All right. Welcome, one and all. We are back on another fantastic Tuesday for session 3 of Phantasmal Madness.
Fadness, if you will.
We're going to turn it into just madness today.
Don't.
Why not? Well, that's what we're here for.
No.
I'm ready to throw hands.
We're out of inspiration, I think.
You have 2.
I think we've got like 1 left.
You had 1 left, and then Kiani was nice enough to spend their hard-earned points on another for you.
Thank you, Kiani.
Kiki's hoping for your well-being.
Yeah.
Someone has to, because you fucking won't.
If we die, there's no
New
one
player?
to play with.
New characters, that's what I'm hearing.
Brand new campaign.
Whole new party, let's go.
The next session is someone coming to save your characters now.
Just a roguelike at this point.
You know, but here we are.
I didn't know it was a secret.
Not really,
It's
but
a very badly kept
poorly
secret.
kept secret. Yeah. But you all returned to the town and realized that people were in the midst of walking away. In the midst of trying to track them down to one of the many ruins that you had intel that they were gathering at, you found yourself in front of a statue, a host of sleepwalking individuals, ranting and raving over the dreams in their minds before walking up to the statue and touching it and vanishing from that point. In the midst of your investigation, you triggered what was more than likely the self-defense system of the actual temple itself. The statue coming alive. You did trigger Venari as well. The statue coming alive into a horrible aberrant creature and defending this last bastion of a forgotten place. In the end, you all were able to hold strong and found yourself newly reinvigorated by the level up that you certainly earned, and prepared yourselves mentally to start the trek down into the temple's underbelly that was revealed upon the monster's defeat.
I'm ready to throw fucking hands.
I am ready to die.
Don't. Have you considered simply not?
One of us will die.
Of fun.
It's okay. I'm going to go ahead.
Very beat up the last 2 times so far.
Poor Nort broke his ribs like twice.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
It ain't gonna be mean, or maybe easily breakable, but they ain't dying.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead
I've
and
got 4 shadows now. What did I name them? Hang on, I gotta scroll back up in chat.
It's okay, since I was able to re-prepare my spells, I'm better equipped now.
We definitely needed it.
Yeah, do we want to fill the audience, so to speak, in on your decision-making, Anthem?
Oh, yes. For anyone who was here previously and saw the state that I left the party in last time, I decided that to give myself a bit more fun, it had nothing to do with the party at this point, to go ahead and allow their level up to reinvigorate them and get them back to their prime fighting state so that I can do it all over again.
Because if you didn't, we would have died.
I think you would have been fine, but you know.
Debatable.
We can handle it.
Looking at the party,
Mhm.
Who's the most likely to hit 0 HP first?
It's high between you three.
It's, yeah. Like, technically speaking, it would be Venari, just by virtue of having the lowest.
Yeah,
they're
but I try to
usually
stay
on a-
away.
Yeah.
Most likely it's me. Because I'm standing in the front lines.
Norton was just a victim of really bad positioning in the beginning.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Nort was, during that last fight, Nort was falling on to plan Z in the case of, oh shit, I'm in melee. Welp, I have no other options than to go fucking ballistic.
Start throwing hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that snake still here or is that gone?
I have it for an hour or until I lose concentration.
And you haven't done either of those. I don't think it's gonna be able to fit down there.
Alright. I need my shadows duplicated. Because I can make 4 now.
They're just splitting up through mitosis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a reason you were asking about who's the most likely to die?
Yes, because I'm thinking about burning some spell slots.
Right away.
Already?
Through Death Ward,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I think that should specifically go on you, because you're the most...
Yeah. You're
Not
our
because
last
you're the
line of
most
defense.
Yeah, you're not most likely to go down, but you're the one that we don't want to go.
Yeah.
That's fair, but she wouldn't cast anything on herself.
Would she talk about this? Or
Nope.
is she's just gonna cast?
Yep, she's gonna walk up to somebody and just cast.
Okay, so it's... As long as Nort doesn't get into melee again, I think they should be fine, so it probably should go to Not. I have enough HP to usually tank a lot of hits, but
I don't
normally I'm
have
not at melee.
heals, but I can res. Like, actually, not just necromancy.
Okay. Venari will waltz on over to Noct then. And pull out the teddy bear that he had given her earlier before combat.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be okay now. Thank you. And she holds it out to him.
He'll take it back.
When he reaches for it, she'll place her hand over his and cast Death Ward on him.
Are you okay?
I will be, and hopefully you will too now.
Kind of squint.
Can I start tying these people up so they don't go anywhere? But at the same time, I don't know if I should.
I mean, we don't want them wandering off, right?
Yeah. But yes.
Maybe just kind of collect them together and then tie them up.
Oh, you mean tie them up in a big group?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like one of those trust exercises where it's like a group of people all backed together having to stand up at once.
Yeah, and if they have to, or if they try to run away, then they're just going to be super clumsy about it.
What? 50 feet is a lot, right?
50 feet is a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. So would it be enough to bind their hands together and then them together? Because you don't need a lot of, you only need a couple inches at most to just tie someone's wrist together.
I would
And this
say
is the rough hemp in. So
I'd say yeah, it'd be enough to specifically bind their hands and then link them together.
yeah. Should I do their legs as well? Should I hog tie them?
Nah.
Maybe not.
Okay.
They're not criminals we need to apprehend.
No, but are they health-wise, are they in danger? Because we did beat the fuck out of them.
We did non-lethal damage.
We did non-lethally, but they are just people, and we're essentially the equivalent of
We've got
highly skilled
local
assassins.
cryptid, Gymrat Goth.
I'm gonna say that you can definitely tell that you definitely hit them, but they're fine. They're still
Okay.
breathing. You weren't noticing anyone looking like they're in distress.
Okay, then I'll
It'll
hide
suck
them
in the
back
morning,
over
but they'll
here,
live.
like behind the rubble and stuff like that, so they're like hidden away.
Okay, so I'm gonna tuck all you guys over here.
Yeah. So keeping them safe as much as I can, but like keeping them, just hidden away so they don't do anything.
I have one more thing I want to do for us. Venari pulls out the flasks that she did previous day and will cast legendary libation on them. So that once we drink them, we'll have advantage against being frightened for 1 hour.
Should we save it then, or should we just take
Well,
it?
I'll be damned.
No, if we're gonna continue, and it's a cantrip, so.
Oh, okay. Then we'll just take it now.
Because it needs to be casted on like a drink, and I have an endless decanter of water.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can you just count?
Couldn't
do
you
it on the-
theoretically put it on the canter?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she puts it in flasks, so everybody has their own little box, their own little juice box.
Aww.
Adorable. But yeah, Saris will just take it and drink it silently.
Thank you very much.
Mm.
Lifts up the flask to the visor of his helmet and somehow drinks through it.
I just, want to make sure that we're prepared for whatever happens to be downstairs.
Saris will just step over the snake and shut the door. Is it locked?
It is not locked.
It was covered, right? Until just recently.
Yes, it was revealed when the monster went down.
I will check it for any sort of alarm or anything, but I think it's past that considering how much noise we made, but I'll check it anyway.
Yeah, it's worth at least looking.
Yeah, so perception, investigation.
It'll be an investigation.
Investigation. Gross, 6.
It's a door.
Looks fine to you.
Alright, then Saris will just nod at everyone and just open the door.
All right. Let me.
Actually, can she? Dump strength is my dump stat.
If you need it to, knocked can.
I was gonna say Nord has a strength score. Nord can help.
When the wizard's stronger than you.
That's sad. Both of the
Don't worry
both
about
of
it
the
too
D6 int casters are stronger.
I should have put in charisma, honestly.
It would make sense.
Yeah,
But the effect, though.
yeah. Too late to change now.
Yeah, knock will open up the door.
Yeah, if I'm
Okay.
struggling.
So I'm gonna have you guys. I'm gonna line you up in just a second so that I can move you all at once.
Mm-hmm. Do you want a marching order?
If you guys want to put yourselves in a marching order.
Well, I mean, Saris is inevitably first.
Yeah, so me, then Noct, then Nort, then Venari.
That's fine.
And then the snake.
Can my snake fit through this door? He's a shadow snake.
How wide is he?
He's huge.
He's huge.
So I don't know how wide he is.
So that's
He's a
large.
big
He's huge.
boy.
Hold
You
on,
know-
hold on. Actually, the math is on their page. Hold on. Approximately 4 to 7 feet wide.
Okay. I'm gonna say they can fit through this door.
Yes.
The door at the bottom of the stairs, however,
Yeah.
this is a joke.
Okay.
It's just a Willy Wonka door. It's like half the size of a normal person.
So I'm gonna do.
The moment we open it, we then go through a Willy Wonka hell tunnel. Also, just having my shadows form up on me under my cloak.
Okay.
The dog pile
Yeah.
of shadows got me laughing.
Krea, Rabba, Nussbrecher, and what was the third one? Or fourth one, rather. Elsta. They're all birds.
Okay, so with that, you set your order and you begin your way down. The stairways themselves, only illuminated by Venari's orb, make it seem as if this place was meant to be hidden away, maybe a last haven of retreat for those who used this temple back when it was a stable structure. Making your way down, you finally see that the cavern itself evens out, the stairs giving away to a much larger hallway. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, that works. This.
God, I forgot how legitimately intimidating my fucking knocked icon is.
Snake.
I'm gonna get this fixed up for you guys.
Sneaky.
There we go. All right. Now let me just make sure the snake is under Venari's control. That you guys can
It's
see
not.
through it too. There you go.
It's a wild animal.
Yes.
I'm gonna level out their space really quick. There you go.
Is there a way you can turn icons?
Yes.
Yes.
When you click on it, you'll notice that there's a little square that's sticking off from that. You can click on it and turn it.
Little doohickey.
Yes. Yes, it was bothering me this whole time.
Little doohickey.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty then. What's your vision, Venari? How far can you see?
I can see. Here's bright light. This
Uh-huh.
is dim light.
But you can still see?
Yes, I can see clear up until here.
Right up, okay.
As we're readying to make our way down this hall, could I be the one to do an investigation to check for any potential traps or anything?
If you want.
Yeah,
Yes.
If you
I'm
ask me
a-
to do perception, that would be great.
I'm a smart lad. I can do this.
He can see through his hat, guys.
Double 21.
Let's fucking go.
That shouldn't have been an advantage, but it doesn't matter.
Same number, either way.
All right. I'm just gonna grab something really quick.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
30 ogres.
All in this tiny hallway.
Yeah. It's just a fucking domino line of them.
That's what I was looking for. It is. How many squares is that? More than what I've got. There we go. Oh, I should have put them out. Don't worry about me.
Sometimes I can feel the earth move.
I can feel the earth spinning and it's fucking nauseating.
just gonna apply something here. We're just gonna do.
I can click over there too. It's darkness. I don't know what you're doing, but I can click.
There we go. I feel better about that now. Let's take a look at these rolls really quick. Fantastic! It's a hallway.
Good enough for me.
You see stone walls, stone floors, sigils
Is there
written
anything-
upon the outer edges, and
Yeah, what are the sigils you just said? Are they actually in like a language or are they magical?
they don't look magical. What languages do you speak?
Common, deep speech, draconic, druidic, elvish, infernal, sylvan.
Um, You're sure, based on like the repeating symbols, that this is a language? It's not a language that your mind can be wrapped around?
I want to look.
Yeah, sure. Have a look.
Looks. I speak deep speech, gnomish, goblin, and orc.
You look down. Again, you're sure that it's a language of sorts.
Damn, not even deep speech.
Yeah, we both have that. So if I didn't have that, it was probably when I could do that.
Yup.
Okay, but Hail Mary, my languages?
Yeah, sure. What are your
We're all
languages?
just staring at this.
I got halfling and dwarvish.
Common, celestial, primordial, and giant.
No, unfortunately not.
Damn.
Damn, that's like everything. we
You
literally
know.
cover all the bases.
Abyssal. It's gotta be
No.
abyssal.
No.
We don't know. Does anyone have that?
Infernal?
I have infernal.
I also have
Oh.
infernal.
Your
Ha!
mom.
See,
Oh no.
the thing is, as you all are looking down at it, Vinari, you hear Salem in your mind as they move with the intent of slithering forward. Go. You all should stop staring at the floor. When it starts making sense is when you start losing it.
Hey, you know how we were all just staring at these things? Yeah, let's stop.
Why?
Salem says it could drive us to madness.
Who's Salem?
Points at my snake.
Understood.
Did the snake
Didn't-
say anything?
Didn't know the thing could talk.
He talks to me.
Okay. Can I try communicating with the snake?
Sure.
Yeah. I guess I'll do the same way that I normally do with most animals and try to convey simple meanings through like gestures and stuff like that while speaking.
Okay.
I'll just like to say, do you understand me? Or try to convey that meaning.
You, when you go and do that, you can tell immediately with the way that the snake looks, there's a uncommon amount of intelligence behind its eyes. Despite its ability to make facial expressions because of its reptilian head, you swear you see almost a look of annoyance as you are standing in front of its face before it flicks its tongue out at you and gives a small nod.
Interesting. I'll leave it at that then.
Come on, buddy.
What kind of door is before us?
You see what seems to be stone doors reinforced by steel plates. You stuck? You got yourself stuck?
Venari's stuck in the wall.
There you go.
I'm gonna try the door, see if it's locked. Oh, well, I didn't want to
So-
open it. I just wanted to try the door.
It's fine. I can close it for you.
Okay.
I'll give you
I can't
the
unsee that.
I'll give you the knowledge that it's unlocked.
We immediately get the fucking image of like the live tube logo in the corner that you sometimes see during like footage of factory accidents.
Since I already opened the door and I already know what's behind it, should I just open it and not just be like, oh, here, can I listen to the door?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. I can't unsee what I just saw.
That's okay.
I wish I could. That's a problem.
I didn't see anything. I was stuck in a wall.
What the fuck even is all of this?
Yeah, so my eyes just going right over there, and then I'm looking at Nort, like, I think that's bad.
Well, obviously, you expected me to assess this, or?
I mean, if you could. I mean, it just
You
looks
know?
like fire to me.
You know, wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. Here, trade places here. Alright. Peering inside, what kind of a check can I make to assess the room?
You tell me. What are you trying to get out of assessing the room?
Can I use perception to look around the room, see if there's any arrow holes, maybe more flames, like spewing things, gas vents, stuff like that?
I think whatever this line is, Nort would like to perceive what it is. Like, is it glass containing the fire? Is it our inevitable doom? Are we gonna be panini pressed if we step in?
Yeah, sure. Nort, give me an insight. Saris, give me perception.
Yay. 25. Damn, look at your
21.
3 21s. Go to Vegas right now. You rolled 3 7s in a row.
So, Saris, you start to evaluate for anything that could be a major issue. Thankfully enough, there doesn't seem to be any. No vents on the floor, nothing that looks like it could spew gas. You do hear the sounds of the fire, but no arrow slits or anything show any more dangers throughout the room. In fact, the only other thing of apparent interest outside of the crackling fire that ranges from the floor all the way to the 20 feet tall ceiling are 2 murals on the back wall. Nort, you go and evaluate to the best of your ability. The doors opened up, but given the way that the light spews out into the room and the size of the fire itself, other than like spontaneously bursting into existence, you're sure that this is probably something that is a constant. You don't see any shoots flickering just below the fire that says that it's being fed, so you can only assume that it's magical in nature. But nothing gives the idea that it would move, shift, or otherwise change, even if you were to go into the room.
Okay, we might be good to step in. Concerned over the lack thereof exits, though I might be. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be changing.
I don't know how I feel about stepping into a room of fire.
There's only
I
one
just
way
realized
forward.
something.
What did you realize?
Oh
no, your trauma.
And
What's up?
Oh,
I'm
no.
stuck in the wall again.
Bruh, how did you do this?
How did you keep doing this?
I keep trying to move all my tokens together, and then it
Oh,
like
it's
shunts
because
me
you're
up.
It's because it's trying to fit your snake into 4 squares that you want it to face the right way.
Thank you.
No problem. You should be able to move them all now. You just have to keep
Yeah.
it within those squares.
You can also hold, what is it, Alt, and then you could just place yourself down anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but it keeps shunting me.
It's
Aw.
like into the wall.
Noct is having a problem, though.
Yeah,
What's up, Nox?
that's a
So-
5 on my wisdom save upon seeing the wall of fire.
I was
Boy.
gonna say, what does Nox's reaction feel like?
I want to say that if this is a fear effect of any sort,
You would have advantage.
yes.
I guess I would, yeah.
After
I
having my
guess
own
I'll roll
panic
it
attack,
again.
I've prepared everyone. Well, it's
Be so
better than
funny
a
if that
5.
went.
It's better than a
That is
5.
better.
It's still a failure, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noct, go ahead and describe the thoughts going through Noct's mind, and I'll tell them how they're reacting to it.
Immediately, it's just flashbacks to his house, his neighbors, everything.
Okay. Can you roll a d6 for me?
Absolutely, I can. You did this on purpose. I can feel it.
Middle of the road.
That number's wrong. There we go. Boom. All right. So, unlike before, during when this initially happened to you, Noct, your body reacts the moment the fear takes hold, and you immediately turn about face and flee until the lights from the flames no longer cast a shadow on you.
Understood.
Well,
Mm,
Don't worry. I'll go check on him.
yeah.
I won't touch anything in the meantime. The last time I touched something bad happened.
We'll be right here. Maybe leave Salem in the doorway just in case.
Yeah.
Would you like to touch something, Nort?
Looking for someone else to take the blame.
I'm noticing these murals here, and I
I'll
was
look,
going to
you
be
touch.
taking a look. Yeah.
Yeah, I look, you touch.
Well, we can look together.
Okay, we look together, and then you
Yeah.
touch it.
Yeah.
I love them.
Curl up in the corner.
Hey. Everything's okay. The fire doesn't look like it's gonna move. Are you alright?
Silently shakes head.
Oh, it's alright. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, so you just take all the time you need, okay?
Silently nods.
While the other two are investigating, Venari she'll just kneel here with him and grab his hand and just pat him to try and comfort him.
Squeezes it.
Yeah. I guess Ceres and Nort will look at the paintings, depending on what check he would do. We'll either help each other or whatever.
Gotcha.
If it's investigation, I'll just help Nort. If it's perception, I'll probably take the... Yeah.
I feel like if we're not touching, then we should go perception.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna touch it, because the last time I touched something bad happened.
Okay. Sarah Sonor, go ahead and give me perception checks then.
Would you like me to just roll with advantage? Or
Uh, yes,
No, it's... Or, well,
I have plus 12.
yeah, sure. I have a +5, but this is fine.
The first one is a 1, but the second one is a 29.
Okay. So you go to look over the first mural, and you see what seems to be a very rudimentary world. You can see the small depictions painted onto it of water, land masses, small symbols that look like crests of sorts of maybe nations or empires of the like, scattered all throughout this plane. And beyond it, what seems to be the representation of other planes. You see a higher one with several symbols marked across it. These symbols, some of them easily recognizable to you, are the symbols of past deities. Underneath the main plane, you see a much darker plane with several symbols there, evil and cruel gods, and their divine symbols marked across it as well. Probably the most interesting detail, though, is marring the very edge of the entire mural are almost these ink-like waves that seem to emanate in from all sides.
I think with this information, Saris, you in particular would be able to probably observe that while you can't see the upper half of Nort's face, they do seem solely focused on this mural, taking in every detail that they can gather.
It looks like a map or a depiction of outer planes. I don't really know much about this.
In a way, but this combined with the other parts, I think, tells a story.
Should we look more?
Yeah, we need to look more.
All right. We'll look at the second one.
Okay. So you go and look at the second one, and you see almost like a living, breathing entity. Pieces of this inky substance on the edge of the map reaches in immediately as if these tendrils of black nothingness, and they grab a hold of not only the symbols of the divine symbols of the gods in the upper and lower planes. They reach in and almost they shade and cover, almost as if splitting away pieces of the material plane. Entire kingdoms and nations, empires, the symbols that marked their existence on the plane being completely wiped away by this inky darkness.
And the last one?
The last one is where things get interesting. You notice that the map itself has, you notice that the mural itself has completely changed from the last two. It's shifted, oceans rising, lands changed, masses coming together, mountains baby and age as if they rise up sharply from the ground, the world remaking itself. The two edges of the map also show a similar change. Those symbols gone, the realms themselves more empty, but some symbolage, new and old, remain. The edge of the map is still an inky stain of black. The map, well, it's the map that you know, Saris, the one that depicts the world that you're in right now.
So someone did end up recording it after all.
Ceres tilts their head and just stares at Nort. Is this some sort of beginning of the world? Some sort of creation myth?
Not so much a creation. I think better turn of phrase would be a hard reset.
I think same thing. Something old has died. Something new has begun.
They're not.
Creation. Oh. You would know more than me.
I know of this intimately.
Something you studied?
In a way. Or studying is about the most I can do, at least in this time.
Sarah just goes back to staring at the mural. Can I look for... Are these like painted or are these like etched? Are these... What kind of murals are these?
They look to be very old paintings.
Very old paintings?
Mm-hmm.
I'll finally just look at the fire and see what that gives me. See, and if I need to, I actually have ritual casting now. I can ritual cast Detect Magic.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're ritually casting Detect Magic. While you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly ask, Noct and Venari, how are you?
That's a good question.
Yeah, Noct, how are you?
Should I roll another save or?
I will let you go ahead and have a save at advantage since you were able to get the trigger of your fear out of sight.
There we go.
20.
Dirty
Yeah.
20.
You're able to calm yourself back down to a functioning state.
Opening his eyes, there'll just be the dull magenta glow out of the visor.
There.
Apologize.
There's no reason to be sorry. We all have things that frighten us. Are you alright? Can you stand?
He nods, squeezes her hand one more time, then gets up, propping himself up on his scythe, and then just stretching.
I think... You're welcome. It's no problem. Do you think you'll be able to go in there at all?
I will have to.
You'll overcome this. It'll be okay, right?
I appreciate it.
Of course. It's what I'm here for. She'll give him a little pat and then step out of the way.
Okay.
Would he go in trepidatiously, or would he just close his eyes and sprint in, is the question.
That's up to you.
Salem Scooch.
Are you telling Salem to go in?
No. This is telling Salem to scooch. Venari will just wait at the door to see if Noct is able to come in or not.
Deep breath. And step in.
Okay. Noct, when you step in, you see the roaring flame, and it doesn't, at the very least, immediately trigger you again. You feel, you can hear the flame for sure. The bright light it gives off, those, rageful reds and oranges, they strike the memories, but thankfully enough, the rest of the triggers, now that your mind is trying to process it, don't strike. You don't feel the heat coming from it. You don't feel you don't smell the smoke that would accompany a flame this big. Steris, your detect magic goes off, and the school of magic that comes back is illusion.
On the fire? Or in one of the murals, or?
Nope, on the fire itself.
What's this white line, by the way? Is that just...
Oh, it's just a part of the graphic.
Oh, it's just part of the graphic, okay.
Yeah.
Sarah just blinks and tilts her head and puts her hand into it.
Gotcha. I have a computer in front of me. Give me 1 second.
Sarah gets in trouble again for touching things.
No, honestly, Nort looked like they were about ready to start touching as well.
We were literally they're both just bad.
Venari over here just like, I can't leave either of them alone.
We did wonderfully not touching the murals, thank you.
Yeah.
Tell us about the murals. Tell us.
I think that would be Nort's. Would be better at it.
Yeah, Saris, you stick your hand in there, and you take 28 points of fire damage.
Oh, yay.
As you immediately, what would have been a full room of the smell of smoke, suddenly you all are hit with the smell of burning flesh. As Saris, your hand immediately shrivels and shrinks as you yank it back from the pull of flames. They whip out towards you as if following the force of you removing your hand before reshaping into the wall.
Dirty tricks.
Are you alright?
The fire's giving off illusion magic. I thought. Actually, let me roll a. Is it? Hold on. What is detect magic? Is it? It is concentration. Okay. But 18. Is that enough? I don't know if it is.
Half the damage or beat 10.
14 then. So yeah, I beat it. So I have my detect magic still. Where exactly is the illusion coming from? All of it or just?
It is coming from the length of the wall of fire.
I can take care of this. And afterwards, we can walk and talk. And Nort's just going to cast Dispel Magic with a wave of the hand across the flames.
Gotcha. You dispel magic, and suddenly, Venari, Saris, Nort, Noct, all of you can feel the immediate wave of heat that just absolutely bursts. It covers your clothes. It strikes you in the face. It immediately heats up the room. The room also immediately starts to fill up with smoke.
Oh,
Venari and Noct in the terrible, no good, very bad day.
I should have took Gust, shouldn't I?
Could we have used the decanter of endless water as a fire hose instead?
What the fuck did I just spell then?
My detect magic, is it still going off?
Huh? So you go to use your detect magic, and you find an overlaying magic you find an overlaying magic now that has taken over the illusion magic that was there. That is now, evocation.
You just wait.
And what the fuck was the illusion?
The illusion of safety.
Basically. It's still magical. Can you do it again, Nort?
I'm not gonna like having to do it again, but yes. Surely there's not a third spell.
I mean, Nocturne is a good point. We could just try to douse the fire, right?
Can magical fire be doused?
I think so.
Would Nord know?
Nord is just casting Dispel Magic again because they are a little fed up with this.
I want to save your spell slots.
It's okay, it was just third levels.
No more fireball.
Oh, both of you to
Only
assume Nord
fourth
uses
level fireball
fire.
now.
Only 4th level fireball now.
Bold of you to assume Nord uses fire.
Wind ball.
Electric ball.
Okay, so you're casting Dispel Magic again, Nort?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to give me a ability check.
Intelligence, I'm assuming?
Yep, if that's the ability score that you use.
I would like to use one of our inspirations, because fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is.
Jesus.
I would like to use one of my chronal shifts, because fuck that.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay. So with
I was
that,
about to say, maybe this party's just doomed.
Yeah. We're really bad with saves.
let me just grab this.
I think for Nort in particular, more than anything, they were feeling hasty because the preservation of these murals is meaning a lot to them.
Oh, there's 2 more.
Okay. The flames die down to the floor. What is now a barely trickle of a small campfire lines the base of the floor. And yeah, it is now more than crossable with a small leap.
Would you like to use the water now, Venare?
Can I try?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll pull out my decanter of water and I'll tell it to Fountain.
Okay. So you tell it to Fountain, and I'm going to do it like this just because I've got this as a part of the map.
It produces 5 gallons of water.
That's a lot. As someone who deals with large amounts of liquid for a living, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I could tell it to Geyser, but I think that's a little excessive.
Yeah, you could use that later.
It doesn't have charges or anything either, so.
I think you can
It
only
is
use
endless.
one thing once per day, I think. That specific one.
There you go.
Oh, hello.
Tell it to fire hydrant.
Basically, that's what it is. Saris will cool her hand down in the water too, and I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Do I have potions? I do have potions. I'll use 2 of those. I'll use 2 of those.
Okay. I'll save the staff charges then.
Yeah, those are more important. I have plenty of potions, so 4d4 plus 4.
Also, looking at my decanter, there's absolutely no limit to how much I can use it.
Really?
I would hope not. It's called endless.
I thought that particular one was limited.
Nope.
Okay, I will just help Nort with the murals again because they seem interested with that.
I
Okay.
think
Good
by
enough.
this, I would like to add in, sorry, I think by this point, Nort's pulled out a journal and is writing notes down in it about the murals.
Were you
Now
guys
that I'm in here, I also want to look at the murals.
okay? Let me do this.
Nort will explain. Sarah's just looking and not touching things anymore.
Noct is currently drowning.
My
Okay.
bird. for the things that are for the birds and the things that are not birds.
Alrighty, so, Venari, when you look at the first three murals, you get the same insight of looking between all of them, except you have, and Salem gives you more insight into what the representation of that inky black end at the edge of the entire murals represents.
Okay. I'm going to assume
Your
that
assumption is
it's
correct.
the end. Yeah, okay.
So, those three murals back there depicted an event from quite a long time ago relating to the ends of the world and the recovery thereafter. These ones, on the other hand, well, let's find out.
Waits patiently for the DM.
As you look at the two about facing murals, one of them, both of them give the idea that it is a tale of two different perspectives. One is a mural with one is a mural that's painted completely black. Edges of purple dance in the midst of the inky ether left behind. A texture of something rumbling underneath kind of patters across the surface, and that is it. The other mural that you're standing in front of shows a still well-functioning world. The symbols representing the countries, the realms of the material, the celestial, and the infernal. They continue to grow and swell as they press against the edge of that inky black surface, and it ever so slightly shifts in, wiping away just a little bit more in a very slow but methodical process.
Were I to infer anything about these two, they seem to depict outcomes, futures yet uncertain, of things that could happen. History repeating itself.
I'd much rather it not.
I think I interpret it a little differently. You're not gonna like it, though.
And that is exactly why your insight might be necessary. What do you take from it?
I think it's a certainty. I don't think that they're two separate possibilities. I think it's just two stages of the same end. I think, and she points to the one that's completely black, I think that comes first, and then it leaves behind this, only to be starting again. This is the end.
So that's what they're calling it then.
The end is all-encompassing. Eventually it'll blanket everything. it provides us with new life on the other side.
Well, I agree that far at the very least. I don't think it says anything to the people that get taken prematurely when things like over there, gesturing to the other side of the room, happen.
What was depicted over there? Because I missed it.
What was depicted over there? The first one depicted a world like ours, different symbols, different gods, different countries and such, that existed before, which is different than the current map that we have. The second one depicted the inky black tendrils at the end of the edges of the painting, going inward, touching everything, destroying everything, feeding itself with what was inside, basically everyone that was there. And the third one depicted a world where everything changed, and the world is now it's closely resembles the map that we have up today.
Okay.
So it's depicting a world-ending event of some sort.
And
Yes.
so from all the teachings that Venari has been given, this lines up with their beliefs, right?
Yeah. A lot of inference needs to be made because they're just murals, but yes, it does.
I think that you are maybe misunderstanding what the end does. The end is just the end of time, but it doesn't necessarily take things prematurely. It takes things exactly when they're meant to end. It is not the judge or the jury. It is the sentence. The end doesn't act maliciously. I know it can seem scary and it can seem unjust, but it acts as it needs to act and carries out the fate of nature as it is predetermined.
I want to believe what you're saying, Benari. But given the things that given the experiences I've lived through, it's hard to take it at face value.
Sarah looks pissed.
And I don't know if I ever will.
I understand. I can't even start to imagine what you've gone through, you know? But all I can do is urge you to maybe reconsider your perception of the things that had happened with the new knowledge that I've shared. I'm not saying you have to completely change how you think about things. That's entirely up to you. And my faith shouldn't control how you feel or see things. But just know that my words are meant to provide comfort, even if they seem a little unwelcome.
Well, maybe once we're out of this, I can provide some better context with a story. And North's just gonna kind of pat you on the shoulder and then start walking for the door.
She shies away immediately at the touch.
Can I check if this door is unlocked? I'm not going to touch it this time.
You go ahead and check the door, and it is unlocked.
Can I listen through it? And is it the similar thing? Stone door, no keyhole, like barricaded, stuff like that?
Yeah, it a stone door plated with steel, no keyhole.
Yeah, I'll just take a listen through.
You put your ear up to the door. You wait a few moments. Nothing. It's fairly silent.
You didn't make me roll.
Oh no, you have a passive.
Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Ceres will slowly open the door then.
Okay.
Click.
You open up the door. You see what seems to be a more narrow than the one that you came through previously, but a hallway nonetheless.
I'll go first. I will roll stealth
Okay.
and attempt to go in.
Salem, I think it's time for you to go.
That is a 15.
It Salem gives a nod before slithering towards you, and it slowly but surely melts into the veil, into your veil that like slips onto the floor.
Eeh.
Oh,
Yep. As you make your way, as you slip by the corner, you see sticking out of the ground is a lever. The lever itself is about 3 feet up, with a grip on the handle, and that's about it.
can I look at those?
Yep. You look at those. They're framed in the same way that the mirror was, but they're both completely black.
Nart,
Mm-hmm.
do you mind looking at those?
Regrettably not. Any sort of a check I should make?
Sure. Give me a perception check as you go to try and examine it.
I will help Nort. Since I'm the one who asked. I'm the one who knocks.
23.
Okay. You go to see if anything stands out, the texture of the painting, any dips in the shade that's being used, but no, it is a perfectly pitch black plane framed by what seems to be petrified wood. Nothing seems to stand out at all.
How high up are they? Are they to the floor or are they like body
No, they're
level?
about eye level.
Or eye level. Okay, then I will crouch down.
Oh, sure. You crouched down after I stood in front of it. Thanks.
I said that you would do the touching.
Sarah, can you turn the other way? You see a similar looking
Door.
frame on the wall.
Those are dangerous games to be playing when I am within touching range of this lever.
Let's go get the others.
Nor just kind of going around the hallway, gesturing for everybody else to come along. Which I think Noct is BRB right now, so
Okay.
I might also BRB really quick.
I will go and shift them in.
So, I don't trust a lever in the middle of the road. I don't think anyone should.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't.
So, if anything, I will go check the next door. You guys stay back. And if the door doesn't open, I need someone to throw the switch. Or I'll just do it. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Just step back behind away from the... Sarah just points at the... basically void.
Yep. You see 2 frames painted black. And yeah, As soon as you round the corner, you see a door at the other end.
Is it red?
The door?
I'm making a dumb joke. Don't worry about it.
The frames on the wall, they're just completely black.
Yep,
Yep, they're completely black.
and they're eye level.
Can I examine one of them?
Yeah, sure. You can give me a
I
perception
don't
or an
want to
investigation.
touch it or anything, but yeah, okay.
That's fine.
Perception. 21.
Okay. You peer deep into the black void, and you see the frame that's matched around. Every so often, because of the way that the void acts, your mind gets the illusion of movement just below the surface of the frame itself. But the moment you refocus your eyes, it's gone again.
Hmm.
I will wait for Nort before we do anything.
I am back. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
No problem. I'll go check the next door, and then everyone stay back away from the paintings, just in case.
Noct, you might want to step away from that.
And probably duck.
Nort,
Kneels.
I think Nort's just getting down on one knee.
I'm gonna try this door.
Okay.
I'm not gonna click it, just in case.
So you go to check it to see if it's open.
Yep.
And it's locked. And the moment that you go and check it, you hear the sound of stone completely shifting as the other door shuts behind you.
Oh.
As soon as the door shuts, grab something really quick. Let's see. Do I have something that's going to inspire?
Fear? Unease? Anxiety?
Something like that.
Of course it would be.
But you know what? I don't see anything there, so we're gonna grab something else. And actually, this is good enough. I don't like it. Good enough. As both doors close and lock, the two frames that mirror each other in the middle of the hall, the black void is suddenly illuminated by these bright red numbers. They start off at 30 and mirror each other in a countdown. 29, 28, 27, 26,
Okay,
25,
why is it coming down?
24, 23.
Nort's pulling the lever.
Ooh,
Nort, you pull the lever. The lever shifts with your weight. You hear an audible click as it's pulled to the end. The frames turn off, or they flicker off to that black void, the red light shifting away from them. As soon as it's engaged, the lever shifts back into its original position, and the countdown starts over.
Can I check the door when
I see.
when it's when you pull the lever at the same time?
Yeah, absolutely. Nort, you hear 29, 28, 27. You pull the lever. Ferris, you can feel free to check the door.
Yep. It is not opening.
Still locked.
I would like to see if I can pick this frame up off the wall.
Okay. You go to try and pick up the frame up. The petrified wood is light. The frame the frame comes off the wall. The countdown doesn't stop. 29.
Okay, but I'm looking behind the frame to see if there's anything on the back of the picture. I'm looking at the wall to see if there's anything behind it.
I'll do the same with this one.
You check behind it. You see the base of what would usually be a normal canvas. The wall itself seems to match the rest of the stone wall that you've seen throughout the entire complex. 29. 28.
Okay, there's
27.
nothing weird about this frame
26.
or the
25.
wall. Are these vents on the ground?
Yes. Yes, they are. 24.
I see.
23.
And this is barricaded steel door.
Yes, it is.
And the one on the back.
Same as that
Barricaded
one.
steel.
22. 21. Nort, are you doing anything?
Fuck you.
I am holding my breath and I guess trying to think through the most optimal time to try and pull the lever again.
Okay. 21.
Because Nort is a math guy. Nort maybe should be able to figure this out, question mark.
Sure.
Oh, I still have detect magic running, don't I?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's for like how long? Hold on.
10 minutes, I think.
Would that have been 10 minutes or no?
I'm gonna say that in the midst of like looking over the murals and dealing with the fire trap, it's definitely been 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Where was I? Oh yeah, 19, 18, 17.
I think Nort's
16.
gonna pull the lever at 5 because there was 5 paintings in the last room. This is stressful. Yevon is not good with puzzles, but I am the wizard.
So you go and you pull the lever at 5 seconds. Both of the frames turn themselves off. Venari, despite not being on the wall or anything, the red numbers go away. And after about a minute or so, Nort, when you let go of the lever, it resets and the timer comes back.
I'm going to have my shadows investigate the vents. If there is a space like an inch or wider they can go through without squeezing, implying they can fit through thinner squeezing.
Give me 1 second to roll something.
What if we just break the frames?
So you're gonna have your shadows go down into the vents.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna vent.
Your shadows, they go down into the vents. They continue to go down and down and down.
Okay, bringing them back.
Okay. As you start to come back, the countdown continues. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
I would like to inspect the walls for anything that might be weird,
And the
know?
doors don't appear magic to Saris.
I don't have that up.
Oh, fuck.
They don't have
okay.
it up. Venari, give me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
Is Sarah smart
20.
enough? She has a 70.
We could just let it wait out.
With a 20, you scour the walls from here all the way up to the 10-foot ceiling, and you scour all the way from one door to the other, follow the wall all the way back. Nothing.
As loath as I am to admit, this is a temple dedicated to your god of the end. So,
Is it?
judging by the murals,
Well,
Simply let it end.
the the
15,
murals certainly were an indication, but
13,
the stuff that we saw outside were a bastardization of the end.
11, 10, 9, 8,
Nort's gonna wait until 1 second
7,
to pull it again.
is your faith wavering?
5,
My faith in the end
4,
is not wavering. My faith in the
3,
bastardization of
2,
it, yes.
1.
Surely they couldn't have made this in such a short time.
And Nort's gonna try and like hold the lever from going back.
Okay. You hold the
I
lever.
will assist.
You both hold the lever, and as you're holding the lever, the countdown doesn't restart.
I'll shut the door.
I just want to
No.
be clear. I don't think my god did anything here.
Saris, you go and check the door. Still locked.
And it's solid metal.
Yep.
Yep. Stone and metal.
Test your faith, little healer.
You know, I take offense to this.
If you believe in the end, this is preordained.
That is true. I just, don't believe that this is a church of my god. There is only one church of my god, and this is not it.
Nort, let it go.
Nort's head and hat just swivel towards you in a "are you serious" kind of motion.
If we die, then so be it. I'd like to prove a point.
Your life is so important, is so unimportant that you would value proving a point over it.
Yes.
Then you are just depressing.
I'm willing to let it, hit 0 just to see if that is the solution, but if your point is that it's tied to the end, I can't believe that.
I'm simply just gonna start swinging my scythe at the door.
Okay. You can roll to hit if you want.
Gonna treat it like a pickaxe, basically.
Okay.
I think for Nort, this is just a genuine, moral dilemma, because the idea of allowing the end to pass, so to speak, and or letting go of control is very hard for them.
We all face the end someday,
This is true.
so let it happen.
You just see their mouth fucking pursing in frustration.
Knock. You
Sarah
swing at the
does
door,
not look
and
happy at either.
I'm treating my scythe as a giant pickaxe.
you swing, and your scythe bounces off of it.
Don't care, gonna keep trying.
Okay. Nort, what are we doing?
I'm making a save
Okay.
to help me make a choice.
Sure.
So it's going to take a fair bit longer than anybody probably should for Nort to make this decision. But they would eventually let go of the lever and let it reset.
Okay. A moment after the lever resets, the timer starts. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
And they are specifically not saying anything because they are using unending breath.
Noct is just full focus. If he dies, he dies, but he's gonna at least keep trying to make progress on the door.
Okay.
Maybe at 3, 2, 1, he will look back at the party and at Venari.
Okay.
Otherwise, just swinging.
No, Bernard's just gonna stand here and let what happens happen.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As it enters, you watch as the numbers that had made up the countdown rain down from their position on the frame into the base of the frame before disappearing completely, almost as if a pool is collecting at the bottom of the frame. There's an audible click from both sets of doors.
Yeah. I've used this puzzle before. Figured.
Sarah just locks eyes with Venari before just heading inside, by the way.
Venari squints.
Are you two done bickering like children? Mostly looking at Saris when he's saying that.
Playing favorites.
You're the one who's valuing a point over your life.
I wasn't making a point. I was terrified.
People can believe what they want to believe. It doesn't bother me.
Does it sound like Venari genuinely means that? Or is it more so a self-soothing kind of thing?
Definitely self-soothing.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be inspecting the thingamajiggies.
Okay.
The big green button.
Yeah.
As you make your way in, you're faced with pedestals lined with gems at their base. A massive gem sits upon the top of them, gleaming in the dark. The first light to hit it in a long while, maybe being Venari's orb, as it shifts into the room. You can tell that the gems themselves are more of orbs than they are gems. The light passes through, being refracted ever so slightly.
All of them the same?
They're all different colors, actually.
But the same kind of gem inlaid orb in the middle?
Yep, all of them are laid out the same.
Nort, you specialize in the magic.
I can see what I'll do. I suppose I could make an Arcana check? Question mark?
Sure.
I was so scared when I saw that die fall.
So you go and you start to examine it, seeing what type of magical properties could be coming from it. You definitely recognize the gems at the base of it. Despite the change in color, all of them play a fairly similar role, which is to provide arcane power to some kind of end. The orbit top seems to be a focus of some sort. Usually this focus would be used in just the midst of a spell or chanting or some kind of other magical effect. You wouldn't know without placing a hand on it and interacting with it personally, but it's hard to assume because these things are usually predetermined when they're created.
Can you identify it, Nort?
You know, I'm not really the identifying kind of wizard, but I know what these are at least meant to be. Each of the larger gems are arcane foci, similar to what one would use for channeling spells.
Is the red one activated?
Nope, none of them are.
There's 4 of us. 4 orbs.
Am I the only one thinking this seems a little too convenient?
No.
You say that as if we almost died. We haven't almost died. Several times.
But if this is anything like everything else in this temple, touching it should garner some sort of reaction.
I
On
could have
3
my
then?
shadows do it.
Your shadows don't really have form, though, do they?
Are they magical creatures? Or are they living?
They are magical.
Mm.
But while they are, how to say, amorphous, they are very much tangible.
I've seen from what they can do.
Well, they can give it a try, and if it doesn't work, then we can use our own hands.
I'm assuming they won't, but in case it's any sort of harmful trick, better at least to try with them first.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna have them all simultaneously touch/fiddle with the buttons.
Okay. So simultaneously they reach out. The red one is pushed, the white one is pushed, the green one is pushed, the yellow one is pushed. The moment the yellow one goes down, this shadow is immediately rend from existence.
Now, see, aren't we glad we decided to be careful before we did anything?
Important question. Was it just ceasing to exist, or was it teleported, similar to what had happened?
I guess I'd
about the
probably be able
statue?
to tell that.
Yeah, would you be able to tell that?
And
'Cause
that
it's-
is exactly what you're able to tell, Noct. It's not that this thing blipped out of existence. Its magical connection to you that continued to feed its existence was cut.
It's not missing, it was dispersed.
the rest
Maybe
of it.
there's an order.
Perhaps. If we are willing to take a decent amount of time, I can simply keep retrying.
How much time is that?
10 minutes per.
Better them than us.
I can speed it up, but that takes resources.
Do they have any writing on them? Any of these things? Symbols? Anything?
Yeah, go
Or
ahead.
is it
And,
just colored gemstones?
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Thank you.
A percepi?
I'm gonna kill myself.
And I also, I was gonna say, I jumped on that too.
Sing-songy tone you put on that fucking killed me.
Same, but also I just imagine Saris bending down to look for sigils and is just like, ooh, something to touch.
I pictured
I'm
they actually were
imagining
staring into the orb, and then the light from Venari's orb flickered and refracted into their eye, and they're like, fuck!
Flashbang. I was just imagining super serious Sarah's going, I'm gonna kill myself.
But yeah, may Venari and I jump in?
Can we try?
Yeah, absolutely.
$20.
14.
During this time, I'm just gonna be starting preparations to spawn another shadow.
Yeah, sure. Venari, you overlook your pedestal. There doesn't seem to be anything around the base, nothing around the frame. You look into the orb. As you shift your way around it, just examining it from different angles, you do finally see, from the position of where Noct's shadow is, when you look through the orb, that way you actually can make out, written in common, it says, "Go into the dark."
Wow.
Nort, you do the same as you make your way around, and from the position of where Noct's shadow was, you peer through it, and it says, in common, "Without the weave."
It fucked Magic Boy.
Alright, hold on. Okay. I want to peer at the other orbs now that I know what I'm looking for.
Look into the blood and cum balls.
Yeah. I think Venari and Nort make metaphorical eye contact and just sort of acknowledge.
Yeah, just move forward.
Kiadi.
You go and you go and look into the red one, Venari, and when you finally step into where Krahe is standing, you look in and you can see dashed in just a slightly darker red than the rest of the orb. It says removed from sensation. And finally, Nort, you look into Nort, you finally look through the last one and you see that it says death to the world.
Oh.
Is this relayed, or are they is Nort just making a face?
Nort's making a face, but then Nort is just going to say, "This." There's words inside. Words inside each of them, the likes of which seem to form instruction and order.
A chant?
Something
Creed.
similar. Yeah.
Perhaps we're supposed to speak it into existence? I really don't.
We know touching the crystals will do something.
We could just have one of your shadows just touch the yellow one again.
And while I'm preparing to summon more shadows, I guess I'll have this one go over and touch the yellow one again to see if it's science. Science involves repetition.
Is it maybe because of the fact that the shadows are magic, so it's just like, without the weave, bitch?
Yeah, you have that one touch the yellow one again, and it's immediately taken from existence.
And we can't tell if it had any effect on the shadows because they don't have any feelings, do they?
Not that you can tell. They don't react at all.
So red is removed from sensation, green is into the dark, was it?
Step into the dark.
Step into the dark. White was death to the world, and yellow was without the weave.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god, which one do I touch?
I'm going to assume that we need to say these things. Either just chanting it or saying it and then touching these. And then a door will appear somewhere. Considering, and she looks around the room, considering there's no door here, period.
Oh, thank you for writing. Hold on, I'll move.
Oh, deaf to the world.
Oh, deaf. Okay.
I thought it was with a T.
So it's a lot less concerning
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought the carnival wanted
Understood
some
now.
genocide.
That is very important.
I was like,
Okay.
man, this is very cult.
One of
Very
these guys
cool.
is way more. Someone's going to press this one and get the real short end of the stick. That's great.
Oh, God.
I think.
You just hit the white ball and you hear the Call of Duty. Tactical nuke!
Tactical nuke incoming! I think. Whatever we touch will happen to us. These creatures, they're purely magical.
Yes.
So without the weave, they would just disappear, correct?
Yes. Saris. Between you and myself, I think we are the two who need our magic the least.
I think so as well.
So one of us should be the one to touch the yellow. I'm willing to do it unless you think you should.
I'm fine without it. Unless it saps every magic thing from me, then she motions to her bow, she motions to, like, her bracers. Unless that completely negates them, then things might get a little bit difficult.
Same here. Either way, looks at Venari and Nort. You two definitely shouldn't.
Probably not, yeah.
Oh, I had no intention of doing that. Of touching that anymore.
If we had to guess, remove some sensation means it'll remove our feeling of touch. Step into dark, sight, deaf, hearing, and weave, I suppose, is just magic. I think I should touch the yellow.
I have a counter-argument, though. If whatever is causing the sleeplessness, or the lack of wakefulness from the people is some sort of aberration, and the yellow will sap us of everything, Saris, we're going to need you at your absolute best.
I'm fine with whatever you choose. Though, I don't like
It's
the idea
going
of
to
someone
suck.
being blind. It is going to suck no matter what, yes. Hearing is not something I really need. Though,
We all need sight, is the problem.
I think it'll be fine. My faith comes from the darkness.
Nort, what would you prefer?
Blood or coffee? Ketchup or mayo?
Relish mustard. This is the ultimate hot dog.
Oh my god!
Well,
When King built this dungeon.
I suppose a lack of touch isn't too far gone from what I'm already used to. I'll touch this one.
And you are truly okay with not being able to see Venari?
Huh?
Do you truly believe you do not need your sight?
Oh. My faith has not been wavered.
So be it. Last shot. So, there's no use thinking about it too hard. Is everyone ready? I think Saris will start and just touch it.
Touch.
Touch.
Hesitantly touch.
With that,
It does nothing.
It does
kills
nothing.
us.
A door
We were all
gives us
wrong.
$30.
It kills us
You're-
all.
Dollars.
Does nothing but Nort or Nox
Nort just
specifically disappears.
Not just fucking dies.
you're able to infer exactly what'll happen. Venari, you touch it, and from the edges of your vision, you can feel it start to fade. The darkness creeps in, your friends becoming less detailed than blurry than mere outlines before the entire world goes dark. Nort, you feel the sensation leaving your body as if struck by an insane cold or heat, rather, that has melted the flesh from your nerves, and in an instant, everything becomes blindingly white. As you can feel the sensation of you can feel the weight of the clothes that you're wearing, but it's almost as if air itself has even stopped existing. Ceres, one of the primary senses that you use to navigate this world has left you in a moment. Your friends become a murmur and then an echo before nothing. Turning your head slightly feels like you're swimming, as one of the balancing factors of being able to judge what's in a room, yourself, your environment is gone. That instinctual part of your mind puts a small flame of panic behind you. Not. You touch this, and the moment that you do, your other two shadows blip from existence. You feel immediately the weight of your items feel heavy on your body. The connection between you and your magic that would bring the dead to life, that would animate them to your cause, that fueled all of the training that you did to get your revenge, all of it fades. In an instant, you feel the same helplessness that you did on that night that you'll never forget. You all hold this for a moment, letting it sink in just what you've lost. But then that moment passes, and you hear nothing. No shift, no movement, nothing to indicate that there's any progress being made, just more loss to be felt.
Sarah's just looking at everyone.
Yeah, you look at everyone. There's a slight tinge of there's a tight tinge of people who are uncomfortable, except for not, because they're wearing a mask. But yeah.
Hesitantly remove my hand.
Not the moment that you do, you feel a reinvigoration that feels as if that feels like the first time you ever casted magic. Your body is immediately lit aflame as the weave goes and courses back to you.
Immediately gonna give thumbs up to Nort and Ceres, and say to Nort, it's back. You go back to normal when you stop touching it.
Do I have observant?
Ceres, you had no idea what they were talking about.
I guess
I
Bernard
can't
will
even
also
read their
hear,
lips.
even if she doesn't see.
That's good to hear, but it doesn't give us any explanation for what we need to be doing.
If I had to guess, there must be an order. And if I were a betting man,
Did Nort sketch down the individual murals?
Yeah,
Could we
He would
cross-reference
have.
that?
I mean, we could. That is an option.
at
Do you
least
see any
for-
writing on them?
No writing. Symbols of nations, at least in the first one, but
At least for now, I think it would be wise for us all to stop touching these.
Sarah's just staring at Not while the hand is on the thing.
Point at her and motion to lift up her hand.
Lifts up her hand.
DM, this is gonna sound really stupid,
Uh-huh.
but while blind, this is again gonna sound really dumb. Can I try to observe the room around me without my vision to see if maybe I can sense that something is different in any way?
You know, that's I don't know how you made this leap in judgment, but
You have to have faith in the void. I'm a cleric of faith.
Give me a, I'll take a perception, or I'll take a knowledge arcana.
Okay, well, we're definitely going to do perception because I do not know anything about Arcana.
Okay.
19.
Okay. You see, when you stare into the darkness, your eyes strain. That faded color indicating blindness, all of your friends can see emanating in your eyes. You go and peer out, and you see the silhouettes of this room's memory. The only thing you can assume as you see the silhouettes of multiple people making their way into this room, they peer and look at the pedestals just like you and your group have, and you watch as they all stand ready to sacrifice just like you and your group have. But they stand in such a way that when they give up everything around them, everything that the pedestals would take, you watch as they reach out and they touch each other. And the moment that they do, their silhouettes disappear.
Thanks, I hate it.
Okay, let's go with the orb. I think I've got it.
What have you got?
In the darkness, I saw people who've come here before. They all stood over here, and she motions to the area around her in the center. And they were touching each other when they touched the orb, and then they vanished.
So we have to hold hands and sing Kumbaya.
Yes.
This is a joke. I am trying to bring levity.
It seems like it's accurate. But I hate to be a bother, but could we switch?
I was gonna suggest much the same.
You guys are so far away. Yeah. There we go.
Hands in the center like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. The power of friendship.
Okay.
It did look like they disappeared when they did that, so considering we don't know where we're gonna go, it might be wise to take any final preparations if you have any.
I don't think Not can.
Unfortunately, I'll have to do preparations once we arrive, if at all.
We also don't know if our preparations would be moot, as they might transfer as the effects might transfer between us when we touch hands.
That's fair. Just, we don't know where we're gonna go, so be alert.
We'll be all right. None of us are alone.
Look at us, a 70 squad.
All right. Reaches out, hands together.
Yep. Word.
Mm-hmm.
We're touching balls. Let's go.
It's time to fondle some balls, guys.
On three, everybody. With our touching balls.
I hate this. Sarah just touches it
Exciting
without
character.
And,
Touch.
Where is...
Touch.
Okay, so when you touch the orbs, Venari, the same thing happens. The world blurs Saris, you feel your body immediately go alight with either flame or frost. All you know is that the sensation burdens and then immediately cripples the nerves of your entire body as you feel everything go numb. Nort, the world loses its sound, from the steps of your comrades to the murmurs of their voices, and finally, even the shifting of air seems to be met with a hollow nothingness. And finally, probably the effect that none of you were waiting for, the connection to the weave, as strong or as weak as it might have been, is severed. You feel the magic strain from your veins like water through your fingers. And finally, all of you find yourself as nothing, unconnected, untethered. But it is in this untethered state that all of you are able to see a way forward.
Do we let go?
Let's go.
Okay. Venari is the first to let go. Your sensations immediately start to come back, as if waking up from a deep dream, your eyes readjust, and you can see a wall that previously blocked away is now open, as if never there to begin with.
Saris nudges Nort and motions the same way that Noct did to them, and also lifts their hand.
Nort is lifting their hand and very uncomfortable right now without magic.
I'll lift my hand.
We're good. All good.
I think so.
Since we have a way forward, would you like to get your shadows back, Noct?
Yes. If you'll allow me 10 minutes.
I'll just take a look ahead in the meantime.
And I'm casting mage armor on myself again.
I have a question, DM.
I might have an answer.
Death Ward is not a concentration spell. Is it still on Noct? Because it lasts 8 hours, but I don't know how this orb might have affected things if it did.
Oh, it's not concentration. It's still active.
No. Okay, good.
Convenient! And then...
It's a 4th level spell slot. It should still be there.
Kreia, Rabba, Nusprecha, and... I keep forgetting the 4th one.
Jeff.
Yes, Chef.
Yes, Jeff.
Elster.
Elster.
Yeah. Crow,
Oh, yeah.
Raven, Nutcracker, and Magpie.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
They're all
Noct, can you
cord-
put a symbol on yourself so that we know that the Death Ward is there?
Thank you.
No daddy for you.
I just don't want to forget that it's that it's going.
I appreciate.
Yeah.
Is everything good?
Is everything good with you?
Oh, no, I'm just asking with the... For DM, it's just like, did you summon everything?
Oh yeah, I've got everything on the map.
Okay. Yeah.
I've got all 4 of my birds.
Got it. Yet again, I will try the door.
Okay, so you go to... There we go. You go to try the door, and the door is... I know you said you were going to try it. It's open.
Oh, it's just the,
No, you can
No
tell
door.
it's not. You can tell it's not locked.
oh, okay.
Finally, an unlocked door.
Without a door puzzle.
The puzzle was the friends we made along the way.
All right.
We all
you're
have a
inside.
quarter of a smiley face drawn on our hands.
Sarah's is a frowny face. Oh, it says it's locked.
It's because I want to make sure I know when you're opening it.
Yeah, I'm opening it right now.
You're opening it right now.
Slowly,
Okay, cool.
just like peeking in.
Now kick the door open.
You open up this stone door so that you can peek in. And the moment that it's opened, you hear the abruptness of an end of a word. The stone blocking off most of the sound that suddenly seeps in as it cracks, and it's hard to crack a door at this point. So I'm just gonna go ahead and open it.
Okay.
And let's do.
It's gonna be bad, gang.
Oh no.
When it opens, you see, at least from Sarah's your perspective, as most of you can just use the light that shifts in. You see someone dressed and garbed, a massive weapon at their side. The sounds of what you can only assume was a sermon of sorts ends abruptly as the door screeches across the ground. Sights turn towards you. The immediate effect, though, is this massive smell of iron that just absolutely takes over the hallway. Blood in the most copious of amounts fills a massive pool towards the back of the room. You have the attention of everyone. What are you all doing?
I am going to. How far away is that man?
That man.
Close the
anyone
door
see-
and walk away. No, I cannot.
Question: can you guys see?
No.
I can see the purple man.
Yeah,
I can
I
see
see
the
that.
purple
You
guy.
see this one man over here?
Yep.
I see the purple guy, the man
Okay.
behind the
I
slaughter.
can see two purple guys.
I keep forgetting I'm not okay. Ceres is immediately combat ready, and I'm just gonna fire an arrow at this
I'm
motherfucker.
glad
at the
you
top.
like
I want to cast a spell.
Okay. Oh, my bad. Stop laughing. This shit. Oh man. Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna say that in the midst of the door opening, the moment that it opens, you all are making split-second decisions. So I'm not gonna allow too much interaction between each other, but you all were prepared as you were making this way through to deal with whatever it was. They most certainly were not expecting this door to open. Ceres,
Yep.
you're shooting an arrow at the person at the front of the room.
Yep.
Okay. Vinara, you said you were casting a spell.
Yes.
It's time to launch our spring trap.
I hate
Bro.
you.
I would also like to cast a spell.
Sure.
May I cast my spell first?
Okay.
By all
Vinari,
means.
what was your spell?
Bless.
Bless. Okay, cool.
I'm going to do it
We get a surprise round?
at second level so that I can get all four of us.
Can you bless the shadows?
Um,
Does it say any stipulation against undead?
it says
That
three
would be
creatures.
funny to bless the shadows. They are technically creatures.
It's 3 creatures, and if I do it at second level, I can get 4 creatures.
Up to you.
It'd probably be better to do us, but it would be funny to do the shadows.
They might die, so it's just better to do you.
Yeah. They only have 16 HP, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bless the 4 of us.
Yeah.
Maybe if
okay.
there's a less dire combat, like we get fucking jumped by a bunch of wolves.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're gonna choose Saris Norton Noct, I assume.
And me. I'm casting it at second level.
Okay, cool. Let me just grab a symbol for what bless means for all of you. Don't know what I want that symbol to be, but sure.
And I am concentrating now.
If we get a surprise round, then I'd also like to cast Enervation on the purple guy.
Can you see the purple guy?
I
this
can
one.
see on the
Okay,
screen.
you're casting on this purple guy. Gotcha.
Yes.
They're all purple.
Yep.
I only
fantastic.
see the one guy, so I'm just calling him the purple guy.
It's so weird being able to see everything and no one else can.
Okay, so with this, I'll go ahead and allow us to resolve this round. Saris, go ahead and shoot your arrow.
Okay.
Wait,
okay.
before
Do I
that,
get...
I wanted
yes.
to cast a spell.
Okay.
What spell
let
are you
Nort do
casting?
them.
On Saris.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Teehee.
I mean, that is the best choice right now.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second.
Do I get my full first round thing or no?
I'm going to allow the one action because it's a surprise round.
So I get my regular 2 attacks, right?
I'm gonna say that you knocked 2 arrows.
Okay.
Knock 2 arrows.
You put
Uh-huh.
knocked
Since it's
on
not the
the
start
arrow.
of combat, I won't get the Dread Ambusher, right?
Yeah.
I have to
knock-
roll initiative first.
Yep, you're gonna have to roll initiative first. For
Okay. Do I get that hasted thing or no?
that. What hasted thing?
Nort cast haste on me. So I get that extra action, which is just one extra
Hasted
attack.
action.
So only 1 attack. But then again, I wasn't prepared for it, so I think I'll just take the 2.
Okay.
I'll just use it next time. I didn't know that was going to happen.
We were like, wait, our buffs.
Party communication goes out the window, but it still
Saris.
goes great.
Oh, you're not the one I need to
Frantic
look at.
spellcasting.
You're the one I need to look at. This. I'm gonna assume that you have to be able to tell that a spell is being cast. Okay.
I think you have to have line of sight too for counterspell, if that's what you're trying to do.
Yes. Okay, so with that, Saris, go ahead and knock that out.
2
I'm sorry,
attacks.
I know you said you were doing innervation. Can you let me know what that
Yeah.
does?
Absolutely, I can.
Okay. Just do my 2 attacks.
I need Executioner Man here. I'm assuming he's
My
important
third
because he's
one.
the only one I can see. He needs to make me a DC 16 Dex save. This is my super necromancy witch bolt.
Okay. Dex save is coming up.
I certainly hope there's not any more important looking at people in there.
He's the biggest one, if that's any consolation.
It is. It's something.
The other ones don't look very nice, though.
You said the spell save DC was 16.
16.
All right, they failed.
All right, 4d8 necrotic. I'm healed equal to half of it, and I can just keep using my action to force the damage.
Yay.
Do they get a save each time or no?
No. I can use
Only if you
each
use
of-
your action for anything else.
Yes, if I use my action for anything else, or if they leave my range, or if they get total cover from me, the spell automatically ends.
Alrighty. And then
I rolled a 1 and then I got a 24.
14 necrotic to William Afton.
That 1 is going to end, and then the 24 is going to hit.
Yay. Oh, I didn't mean to roll all that. Give me 1 second. Let me just roll it regular.
Okay.
Did you just say that the 1 was going to end?
10
No.
damage.
The 1 is going to miss. 10 damage. All right. 10 damage goes through. All right. And with that, let me do this. And I'm going to get everyone onto initiative. Let me do it this way.
Ying.
And then I'll add one of the shadows because I know they all go at the same time.
Yep.
And they go
Technically,
right
they
after
all
you.
go with me,
Cool.
or like immediately after me. But
That's 16 plus 14. That's what is that?
Okay.
It didn't add my initiative bonus for some reason. So 16 plus 14, that is 4 is 20, and then 30.
not horrible. I'm so sorry, Venari.
That's fine. I already blessed you guys. Have fun.
All right, have fun, kids.
Yeah.
dropping
Make
us,
sure you come back when the streetlights come on, okay?
dropping us off at the Chuck E. Cheese of violence. Which, again, I guess would just be Freddy Fazbear's.
Yeah.
Dropping us off at the war crime factory.
I expect
So,
you all
okay,
to
so
come back with
regular
at least
cheese,
one
then.
war crime, okay?
Where are the numbers that have my rolls? There they are.
Okay. There's this guy. Oh, I think this was right. Okay. Which means it's just this guy now. Okay. I think that's everyone except for I'm going to say that you rolled a 13 because you go right after them. Let's get everyone in order. Not too surprised. All right. With that, Saris.
Yay. Let's start off by I'd like to cast a spell.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try cast Hunter's Mark on the big man up there.
All right. So you're going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Does it go through?
It is going to go through.
Yay. Let me just. Can you? I'll just remember.
I'll put a mark on them for you.
Yeah. I'll just remember that for concentration.
Look at all of us with our colored dots for concentration.
Yeah. All right. This is gonna be a doozy. Since I have Bless, I think I'm just gonna go all out on him. I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah.
So it's a D4?
Yes.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna do 2 sharpshooter attacks. I'm not gonna activate my bow because they're not aberrations. I think they look like people, so.
Okay.
That is my 4th one today.
Man, it sucks.
Thank goodness you got your hasted action too.
Yep, that is 23 for the second attack.
23, that'll hit.
Alright, let's do this damage first. That's 23 damage to him.
Okay.
This is gonna be my regular, not my regular attack. It's gonna be my extra attack from haste, which I will also do sharpshooter. 30-20.
That'll hit.
Alrighty then. That is another one of these. Hunter's Mark works for every attack, right? I'm pretty sure. Whenever you hit, yep. So another D6, 24.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's still up.
Yeah.
One more attack. This is my special attack that I get for a ranger. I want to make sure this one hits, so I won't be doing sharpshooter on this one.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be this.
There's so many.
27.
That'll hit.
And this will do an extra D8 of force damage. I'm not sure if you need that, but here you go. That's 21.
21. Cool.
Jesus Christ.
You you finally knock him out of his temporary HP.
Temporary HP. Okay. Should I don't want to go in there. There's 7 people that I can see.
Oh.
I can't get through everyone, right? Because that's technically. Is it difficult terrain for teammates, or do I just have my straight and same movement?
Oh, it's just the same movement. Your teammates don't get in your way.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't want Venard to get hit though, or Nort.
I mean, I don't know if I'd choose to fight them in the hallway, but that's on you.
I also don't want to get in the middle of everyone and get fucking hammered by 7 people.
That's fair.
Right, one after another.
There's a whole nother half of the room.
I can't see the other half of the room.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I don't. Oh, yay. You know what? I have technically 45 feet of. Wait, hold on. What's my extra movement that I get from this? It is Dread Ambusher. I get another 10 feet, so I have 45 feet of movement this turn, so I'm going to do a little scouting.
Technically, you have like 90 feet because your speed is doubled because of haste.
Is it now?
Yeah.
I can make a fucking lap.
And an extra 1 to your AC. Because you
see-
needed to have 21.
I have 22.
Oh,
You see
22,
players
better.
walk into the room, stare at that thing, turn their head slightly that way, their face goes just absolutely fucking white. And then, yeah, Sheepa.
It's that bad.
It's like an Olympic swimming pool.
Yeah.
Like whatever's back here is that bad.
A little bit. Yeah.
Oh, you can see it,
is the
Nort?
purple guy. All you can see
it,
is
Nort?
Literally all I see is
Nort-
fucking William Afton over here.
Nord can see the fucking fluids. Nord has dark vision
The
up to 60
fluids?
feet.
That's a lot. What's your range for you not getting crit?
30.
30? I would know
As
this
long
by
as you
now.
can see ya.
30 and line of sight, though, right?
Yep. So here.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Do I want to be here?
to you.
No, not really.
Go any further down, I can't see you.
I can literally run all the way back.
I am going to have my shadows rush Axe Guy, so
When do they go?
Yeah, but we
After
gotta.
you?
they
We
go
gotta-
in, like basically.
I'd rather
with
not
me.
be in AoE range. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's a rough initiative order.
Yeah, no one else. It's just me, Nort, for the first bit.
Oh, this is actually hell.
Yeah, this is real bad for me, but I don't want them to be hit.
All right, Nort.
Solidarity, baby! We're taking our movement first.
You don't want to see what the rest of it. How far can you see?
I can see quite a bit now. Yeah, I can see pretty much almost everything.
Okay, good. Well, not good. You don't want to see. It's not great in here.
5, 10, 15. I think I'm gonna settle 20, 25. Yeah, there really aren't many good options here.
No,
for
it's
me.
wide open.
Well, more so the positioning of everybody. Hold
Yeah.
on. Actually, you know what? That worked out perfectly. While I was still here, I'll move in a second. I would like to cast.
I didn't hear a single thing you said.
Did you just counterspell them?
While I am in this spot, I would like to cast Lightning Bolt at 4th level and hit.
All right, I don't know what's going on with your mic. You died again.
They're casting Lightning Bolt at 4th level in this line.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Do they got a roll for that because I'm doing it at 4th level, or?
I mean, they're getting counterspelled, so
What level? Counterspell.
If a creature is casting a spell at 3rd level or lower, the spell will automatically fail.
okay. So you're casting lightning bolt at 4th level, so they've got to roll.
It's DC 10 plus the spell level, right?
Yes.
So 14.
You should counterspell the counterspell.
Unfortunately, I don't have counterspell prepared.
Shit!
Yeah, I kind of chose Dispel Magic over that with good reason.
Yeah. It worked out.
All right. Counterspell succeeds.
Damn it.
Unfortunate but fair. I will finish my movement by coming over here by Saris.
See. I can't see shit. Otherwise, I would have counterspelled the counterspell.
Yeah, I gotta get in there. Initiatives are rough.
Yeah, initiative is
Oh
real
no,
bad
never
right
mind.
now.
I thought I had taken counterspell, but apparently I didn't. So
All
never
right.
mind.
It's fine. It's gonna get real bad in here for a second, folks.
It's okay.
That's
Don't worry,
all
you'll see a lot more of
people.
them soon. You'll see a lot more of them soon. Don't worry.
Okay. So as you guys rush into the room, this one's going to take their turn, and they are going to
Oh, no,
rush
don't
over
look
to
at
you,
me.
Saris. What's your AC?
Oh boy. 22 now.
22. You know what? They are going to. You watch as they raise their great axe above their head. You immediately notice the entire bit of opening, the entire opening that they're leaving themselves as they go and put everything they have into this offensive. They're going to swing.
Oh no, they're a barbarian.
Reckless attack, baby.
They're
Yeah.
gonna miss the first one. They're going to go and swing again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be sending up.
They
the
are going to
fucking-
hit the second one.
Okay.
4.
I'm sending in SEAL Team Shadow to back you up right after this onslaught of purple bitches.
They hit
It's
you
not
for
gonna be
14 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's not great. That is what? So that is DC
DC 10.
Yeah,
C10.
10.
Con save. I also have a D4 added to this.
Yes, you do.
No, it's not gonna matter.
Oh,
Wait, no, wait, hold on. I have a +7 to con. Why is it not adding my So
that's a good question.
7 plus 2. Okay, so as long
It's
as I roll
like you
one.
don't have any stats at all.
Yeah, for some reason it's not working. Okay, I pass.
Cool.
Let me refresh my D&D Beyond.
Okay.
me-
This mage is gonna go. They immediately look
Still not
towards
working.
the back of the room, and they're gonna look. They're gonna look right at you, Nort, because they saw you getting ready to cast some magic, and they are going to do this. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Finger of death.
Oh. You know what? I would like to use my Chronal Shift to allow myself to re-roll that.
Okay.
Just roll higher than an 8. There, that's better.
There we go, baby.
Alrighty. So with that, the spell starts to go off. You feel your eyesight start to leave you for a moment. You blink
Oof.
rapidly. Your eyesight clears and refocuses. And they're gonna move a bit. There we go. This one's turn. We're getting down to business. Let's go.
Let's get down to
They're gonna come over.
business.
And they're just going to,
Wail on me.
yeah, pretty much.
Did they bring me honor?
First thing they're gonna do, they're gonna swing out with their leg, and they're gonna go straight for your legs.
Oh,
What's your AC?
22.
Paste, baby.
Okay. First attack's a miss.
Okay.
They're gonna make a second attack.
Okay.
Second attack is a miss. They're gonna make a third
Okay.
attack.
Oh my god.
Okay, that
What
attack's
the
going to hit.
Oh,
Okay, I think they're a monk.
They are going to hit you for 10 points of bludgeoning damage,
Hi, Shibar.
and I need a dexterity saving throw.
Please give me my modifier. It's not gonna. That's a dirty 20, but I'll roll the 1d4.
Okay. With that,
23.
23. You did pass. They tried to sweep your legs out from underneath you to knock you prone. You're able to keep your footing though. You do
Okay.
feel a bruise already starting to form on your inner thigh though, or outer
Yep.
thigh.
Yep, it's not looking great for me, folks.
Okay. It's this guy's turn.
Oh yay, another one to join the party.
We love to see it. Is that? Yep, that's right. Cool. Where am I?
this is gonna be rough, gang. Oh my god, there's so fucking many.
Yeah, there's 7 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe we should just leave and fuck this village.
Saris, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Wisdom, please roll with my modifiers. It didn't roll with my modifiers. That's a 22 plus a d4. That is 26.
Okay. Another spell was being cast by this one here.
Which one? Oh, that one? Okay.
And as they were moving towards you, you feel the grip on your bow start to loosen just a moment before you reaffirm and adjust your grip on it. They're going to start their march over. They're going to stop right here, though, as they brandish a longsword in your direction.
Oh boy, spell sorts.
Lastly, this one is going to move. We're going to get ready to move.
Okay.
Shift. There we go. Let's see. Okay, they can't get there. I almost stretched them out of existence. They're going to rush up.
Fuck.
They are going to... There we go. They're going to rush up. They're going to look at their... They're going to look at their friend who was hit just a bit. And they are going to cast Cure Wounds on them.
They've got a fucking healer.
You know who to focus now.
Okay, with that, they brandish their mace towards the door. And Noct, it's your turn.
Okay. Immediately, I'm going to spend my action to deal 4d8 to the big guy. Let's go.
Okay.
And then... 1. Oh! That's a lot of ketchup, gang.
Yeah, you see it now? It's the infinity pool.
It's just the sensory deprivation tank.
They all have advantage on him because I think he reckless.
Ah, good. In that case... I did not mean to roll dice here, so ignore this roll.
225.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
How many gallons of blood is in there?
Okay, I can't.
25
The
gallons.
only one I can get in range of the healer is Kreia, but the other 3 are going to attack the big guy.
Okay.
So first, Kreia's going to attack their healer.
That's our boy. That's a crit machine.
Let's fucking hope.
That's a 2. Let's go. It was almost
All
a 20.
right.
It wanted to be.
It wanted to be a 20. It wanted so bad. All right, and then the other 3 attacking the big guy have advantage because reckless. I'm assuming.
Yes. He did reckless.
Okay. 23.
That'll hit.
All right, I'm reminding myself. All right, 2d6 plus 2. 9 necrotic, and he loses
Roll 3.
4 strength.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me do this.
The one directly below him attacks.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
13 will hit.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Keep rolling 4s.
7 necrotic.
Okay.
Minus 3 strength.
Okay.
On a 7
And the
so far.
last one, the bottom right one,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Let's go.
Damage.
Max damage for 14 necrotic.
Okay.
Another 4.
Another 4, please. 3. I'll take that.
Minus 10 so far.
He has
Okay.
lost 10 strength already.
Gotcha. You watch as his great axe like shifts towards the floor. He looks like he's struggling to even manage it now.
And I'm going to move up to, like, cover Venari.
Okay.
That's my turn.
2 more after you.
Okay.
Oh boy. I could take a little bit more. That should be fine.
Yeah, you're only at, like, a bit above half. You're
Yeah.
fine, you're
Let's do
fine.
this.
Right, literally like 60% of my HP.
The Shadow Gang do be making moves. I love my birds.
should all have Plague Doctor masks.
Okay. So this one is going to... This one, rather than moving up on you all, it's going... I mean, it is going to move up. It's going to shift over here, though. It's going to overlook the situation, and he's going to shout... He's going to shout and say, we've trained for them to come to our temple and test us. Show them what you can do. And these three here are all going to use the reaction to make an attack.
Oh, no!
Fucking Commander Strike bullshit.
This one's going to look south. It's going to try and knock one of these shadows out. Because you guys are bringing a lot of people in here. But guess what? His attack is now way worse.
It is. He's lost 10 strength.
But he still has his reckless up.
He needs to beat a 12.
He definitely beat a 12.
Damn.
Gonna roll some damage. He's only gonna do 5 points of slashing damage though.
Let me double check something. Does it happen to be a magical attack?
It's not.
Then he has my shadow has resistance to it.
Okay, he takes 2.
Half damage.
So is that 3 or 2?
2.
Let's go, baby!
Let's see. This one is going to punch Saris.
Please don't.
And you are this one.
22, by the way.
Thank you. It's gonna miss.
Okay.
This one here is my healer.
I should note my summons are immune to turn undead.
It's just a reaction attack. I don't think they can
Cool. Are
actually
they
do that.
Figured it was worth saying.
Are they vulnerable to radiant damage?
They are.
Cool. It's gonna swing with their mace on the one next to it.
Not Kreia.
He's the only name.
What's
well, they're
your
all
AC?
named now.
What's its AC?
12.
12. It's going to hit. You watch as it's bringing its mace down. The edges of the mace light up with a sinister green aura, and it's going to strike down on Kreia for. Okay, I'll probably have to do it like this. There we go. So it's going to take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and then another 13 points of radiant damage.
Is that already
Alright.
doubled?
Oh no, that was not doubled. My fault.
Oh, then he's dead.
Oof.
Okay. So I was able to wipe one
It's
of those out.
fine.
He is then going to pull out from his side a dagger, and he's going to try and throw it. And he's going to try and throw it at Nort. Nort, what's your AC?
15.
It's only a dagger. You're fine.
Unless it's poisoned.
He's gonna miss.
He did
Don't
miss.
put ideas in their head. Okay, thank goodness.
See, I
Go
told you.
just sploop into the poison.
Finally, the leader at the front of the room.
I made him angry.
Yes, you did.
Oh god.
Can I
I cannot wait. And you can see, and everything within 15 feet.
I'm sorry, Nort. You're in a very bad spot.
It's okay.
Where's
Someone's
my-
got to be here with you.
Where's my arrow? Don't broadcast this to the others. They don't need to know. Oh, we're lit.
God damn it,
Everyone.
I knew it.
I need
Everyone.
everyone.
But I'm in a hallway.
I know.
Yeah, I know exactly what's happening.
Man.
Do you?
Yeah.
I need everyone to give me wisdom saving throws.
Never mind. I don't know what's happening.
I'm not great at these.
You have advantage.
I have a question.
That shouldn't have been an advantage. 17.
Is this a fear effect?
No.
Charm.
Okay.
No.
Hold on. That didn't add my modifier again. So that's 15 plus a d4. I don't know why it's not doing. So 17, I think.
Okay.
I think that's 17.
17.
Don't forget your D4.
I did. Hold on.
I meant Benari.
Hold on. Let me refresh this page. Maybe that's what's causing it.
Okay. So I see a
Ignore
30.
this next roll.
I know I heard a 17. I know there's another 17. And then Nort's bringing up the rear with a 12, right?
Still
I got a
not adding
30.
multiplier.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Is your sheet just broken?
I don't know. I know my multiple. I'll just add them on the fly. It's fine.
Gotcha. Let's see. With this, it looks like the only failure is Nort. And
Par for the course. It's okay. This is fine.
Nort, do me a favor.
Hmm.
Roll a d8.
That's good, right?
Hopefully, it's the direction you're running.
Boy, oh boy. Nort,
Mm-hmm.
you are frightened. You're going to use your reaction to move as far away from the source of your fear as you can. Which
But don't we have advantage on fear?
You have advantage on fear. I'll give you.
Because of the legendary libations.
So this doesn't cause fear outright, though. Fear is just one of the effects that can happen.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
This is
ruling,
gonna
it's
be.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting.
Technically, you can run that way. It is a way.
Yeah, but it's the question of how literally I'm meant to take this.
Well, you're meant to run away, not swim away. Uh-huh.
You know, I'll treat it this way, because it's not explicit here. Nort, roll a d20 for me. Just a flat d20. Cool. Nort, you're able to act within your best interest to get away.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
So you're not going to dive into the blood.
Do I have to move right now, or is that
Yes,
on my turn?
You have to use your reaction to do this.
Does he not have his reaction though?
I was
you
gonna
don't
say,
have
what
your
if I
reaction?
don't have my reaction?
Then have fun shivering in fear.
Okay.
Let me double check that you get a save at the end of your turn. Okay, so you'll still have to act on this next turn, but that's that.
If that's the case, would they have advantage on that? Because that is actually against the fear effect.
Yes, I'll say that.
Okay.
With that, is that all you can do, my guy? By the way, that was your action. Sure. Bonus action. He's going to take out a potion and drink it.
Oh, you bitch.
Hooray for having
No reaction.
No reaction, yeah.
Damn. Okay. Alrighty. With that, Vinari, it's your turn.
Cool. I want to be able to see, so I gotta move.
It's not nice in here.
Yeah, but I need vision if I'm gonna be useful. Yeah, good news, everyone. I can only see 40 feet, so...
Don't worry. I can.
I cast Divine Nuke.
It's okay. I've known what I was gonna do, so...
Okay.
I am going to, from this point here, use one of my channel divinities. It's going to put a 15-foot radius and affect everything within that radius. I can't see what's within 15 feet over here,
Okay, I can do that.
but if there's even anything, so.
I'm going to move you for a second because I want to make a copy of this.
It's only to catch people. It's not going to be a lingering effect, so.
Okay.
Will it affect the shadow too?
Yes, it will. I already
Wanna move it
apologized. I already
Okay.
I already apologized for hitting shadows, but I want to make sure I catch all of these guys.
I mean, that's fine. This is
Okay,
fine.
there you go. That's 15
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I guess I can move it here.
It's just sending light out.
No, it's going to do something. Hold on.
Oh.
That's just a marker for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Behold a prophecy of doom. Everything that's within that 15 feet has to make a wisdom saving throw. And my DC
Okay.
is certainly something. Hold on. My DC is an 18.
Okay, so everything
Damn.
in here needs to make a wisdom saving throw, you said?
Everything within the 15 feet, which it looks like it's just these 4 guys. So.
Okay. So, this guy.
Does it not have any wisdom?
Nope.
Damn. Should have blessed it.
Oh my god.
Okay. We take those. Then it's this guy. Which you are them. Okay. GG. And okay, cool. 3 went in, 1 came out.
Okay.
I'll mark
I
them
don't
for
know
you.
what that means, but I rolled on my. Yeah, it's just those 4 people.
Okay, only 1 passed.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Okay. The one who passed, they're fine.
Okay.
But the 3 who didn't, the effect on my chart is they are disoriented. They immediately fall prone and fall prone again at the end of their turns that they move more than 5 feet.
Okay.
This
So
will last for a minute or until they save.
okay. So I'll do it like this.
Fortunately, I don't need to move my shadow.
But they are prone right now.
I mean, yeah.
Can they even go prone?
I don't think they're immune to it. Hang on. Condition.
I technically said I wanted to move my orb over here, so it wouldn't have caught them, but
Even still, my shadows are immune to prone.
Oh, it's fine. Then it's fine.
Okay.
ain't them.
Yes.
I'd wanted to move my
Cool.
thing here, but it didn't get moved because I didn't want to catch that at all.
Okay.
Still.
You wouldn't have caught this guy then. Are you trying to cast like maybe here? If you do
I
it
think it's
from,
fine. And
I just didn't want to catch the shadow. I don't care. I just,
okay, so if you move it there and cast from there, you're not going to catch the big guy.
But it could catch this guy over here.
the shadow's immune though.
leave it then. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just trying to do what
Okay.
you want me to. Okay. Are you doing any more moving?
Anywho, moving, no, but
Okay.
I would like to cast a spell now.
Okay.
Bonus action, healing word on Ceres.
Thank you.
And I'm going to upcast it to 3rd level.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oof.
9.
is better than nothing.
Yep.
I'm back in the 60s.
And I'm good.
Okay.
2/3 of my HP remaining.
Ceres, it's your turn.
Yay! It's my turn. I hated that he took a potion, actually.
Yep.
So, I think bonus action, I'm going to use my second wind. 1d10 plus 5. Oh, oops. My bad.
1d0.
Oh. Just 6. It's better than nothing, again. Plus 6. Alright. I'm getting there. I'm living. I'm
I believe in
doing
you.
I'm doing it. Yeah. More arrows are going towards him. He's getting the full wrath of God right now.
You're shooting at the leader?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to not sharpshooter these.
Okay.
I want to make sure I hit, so that's 17.
17. You know what? He's going to... Yeah, I'm going to use his reaction to parry.
Okay, so it just misses?
Yep, it is going to miss.
Okay, I'm going to do another one. Another 17.
That is going to miss.
Okay, and then 30-20.
That's going to hit.
Nice. So that is... that is 1d... 15. How's he looking? Is he still...
15. He's still looking kind of healthy.
I hope he's not. I'm gonna action surge. I don't want him to be healthy. I want him to be hurt. I will continue to do my regular attacks without sharpshooter. 24.
That'll hit. Have you thought about leaving my my leader alone?
No, the leader goes down, the rest fall with it. Cut the head off the snake.
Okay,
You know?
cool. Glad you thought that.
16. And then one more. He also has my hunter's mark, so and I already used my bonus action, so I can't move it. 22.
On 22. Okay.
And 13 damage.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I use a 2. Okay. And you also need to move my arrows down. This guy's prone on the floor, right?
Yes, he is.
Either way, I'm in deep shit if I move. I want to keep protecting Nord, so I'm going to stay right here.
Okay.
Alright. That is my turn. Kill him!
You're not gonna have to worry about protecting me for long.
Okay. Nort, your turn.
I am afraid. I go Noom.
So that...
And do I have to use just my full movement or my actions as well?
Let me look at this.
We've got this, gang.
In this particular case, you would... looks like it's just your movement.
Okay. In that case, I would like to try, now that I'm out of the room, to cast Windborne Weapon on Mr. Axeman. since he's the first one in my line of sight. That should not have been an advantage, but that's still a 23 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Alrighty. 14 damage, and then I make another wisdom save, is it?
Yes, you would make a wisdom saving throw.
With
Okay.
advantage. 24.
Well, I sure hope that works.
Yes, that succeeds.
Yippee! Okay, yeah, that'll be my turn then.
Okay.
Oh boy, here comes the funny parade.
Oh, that was 13 points of damage. Cool.
He's dead.
Let's go! Bullet straight through his skull.
That means I'll have to deal with 3 attacks. And maybe a spell attack.
So let's remove you. It's this one's turn. What's our world looking like here?
Dark, gloomy, full of pain.
We've got this. No worries.
Oh, it's 30 feet. Okay.
Can you move that spell enervation on someone else, not or no?
Cool. This mage in the back starts casting, and you're not sure what he's doing, but he now but the cultist in front of you now looks eager to take their turn.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm just gonna Cool. It's now the cultist in front of you.
Yep.
Saris, he's gonna go for the gusto.
Oh boy.
You know what? No.
Okay.
No, he's not. I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. Will do. It's a dirty 20.
Damn it.
Damn. Okay. I was gonna be super cool there, but that's fine.
I'm so sorry.
Switch back down.
It's okay.
New spell. Who dis? It's okay.
This one in front of you. First thing they're gonna use is their hasted action. Saris, what's your AC?
Okay. 22.
Saris, I need a this is some craziness. Saris, I need a strength saving throw from you.
Oh boy, I'm not great at those. 1d20 plus 3 plus 1d4. Oof. 9.
Saris, with unnatural speed, he like leaf hurricanes you as he dips down and absolutely plants his boot underneath your chin. It sends you airborne and you land in the pool.
Oh, I don't like that.
He then is going to rush you.
Oh.
And
did I do any damage to me, or?
yes, that did 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie. There goes the healing I just got from thing, but it's fine.
He then is going to take another attack. That one's going to miss.
Okay.
He's going to take a third attack.
Uh-huh.
That one is going to hit.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's only going to do 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I need to remember how many hits I take.
And then...
Anything special for that, or just damage?
Nope, that's just damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to take his last attack. That one's going to miss as well.
Okie dokie. Nice. I took 2 hits.
Yep, you took 2 hits.
All right. So this is my first save. Plus 7. That's a 10.
Okay, that's a pass.
I think I got it.
Yeah. They didn't do more than 10, so you're just taking 10.
That's also another
Another
7.
10.
Sorry.
Woo!
It's not. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing this.
It's all right.
And not taking
You
my
know your
modifiers.
numbers, so it's not a big
Yeah,
deal
that's
here.
fine. Yep.
And all right, that's the end of his turn. This one, he's going to spend his action getting up.
But is he gonna move?
You are this guy.
I'm not knocked prone or anything, right? I just got pushed back.
No, you just got pushed back.
Okay. How deep is this blood pool?
It's up to your knees.
Okay. So I'm still like up.
Yeah, you're still up. You're fine.
Okay.
No. You know what? Yeah. We're doing it again. Hey, Saris,
Yes.
can I have a wisdom saving throw from you?
Yes, you can. Fear or not fear? Fear or charm? Yeah.
Neither.
Okay. That is 6 plus 4 is 10 plus a d4. I don't think I'm gonna beat it, but that's 14, I think.
14. Yeah, unfortunately, you feel your body stiffen and then freeze as you are under the effects of hold person.
Oof.
Yikes, gang!
New target.
I need to figure out what that does.
You basically can't do anything when you're held.
Okay.
And he's going to end his turn. It's a wisdom saving throw to see if he can get out.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of my turn, or
You get to save at the end of your turn as well. He's saving
Okay.
against Binari's things. Natural 20.
okay.
Oh. Okay. There's nothing I can do about that, so.
That was the end of his turn, though. This one, he's going to get to go. And I feel like we've got it. They see who's doing the damage.
Please leave me alone. I'm already in the blood.
Fuck.
There are all these shadows here. Aren't they afraid of the shadows?
One of them's been shooting arrows at our leader constantly since they've entered the room.
Listen. That's the rational, take on things. But,
I look like
What's the
Harry right
cultist
now.
in you tell you to do?
Oh my god, you would.
He is going to try and move, actually. So he's going to trip, right?
Well,
He's going to save.
he's prone, so he gets up from prone. That's half of his movement gone.
Right. You're right.
And then at the end of his turn, he'll fall prone again.
Okay, so he's gonna run. 1, 2. Okay. I think
advantage
melee
on this?
attacks against you just automatically have.
I think they're advantage.
Advantage. Yeah.
I don't think they crit. I think that's only when you're down. Hold on, let me look. Boo. Hold
You count as
person.
being paralyzed.
What is paralyzed?
Yep. They crit in melee.
Oh boy, they just have to hit me first.
Yep.
Please miss.
This.
Please miss.
All right, we're gonna swing. We have advantage. What's your AC?
22.
And I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Is this something that Venari can get rid of, or does it have to be a roll 20?
Let me read the thing. Da 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 da. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit while you're wearing the armor or wielding the emblem, you can use your reaction to expend a charge to negate the crit.
Yes.
So it doesn't have to be a
technically
20.
this is a critical hit.
Okay, no.
No? Okay, cool.
No.
Oh, thank God.
That's my reaction, though. Please don't do it again.
Please don't hit again. That was a cleric, right? I think he only had one attack, because he only attacked once.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no.
You got it right.
Okay, thank God.
It's going to do 13 points. Well, no, sorry. It's going to do 5 points of bludgeoning, and then another, and then another 8 points of radiant.
So that's 13?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So that's a 10 again. That
Okay.
is 7 plus 7, 14. Yeah, I pass.
Cool. And then,
He falls prone,
yeah, you fall prone.
and he gets to save again.
Let's do. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
God, the fact that all of my
They failed.
buffs are also actions. I hate it.
Knock, it is your turn.
Alright.
Leave
I
my leader
can
alone.
get close enough to start whacking the leader if we want me to do that.
I prefer to get out of paralysis.
Fair play.
Because the monk goes
Fuck.
after me. He'll crit every single time.
Alright. Turn on the bless modifier. Let's
Why?
go. Can I
Creamy.
make that charnel touch?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah, gonna put 20 points into that.
Kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh.
Charnel strike.
Don't forget about how we do crits in this house.
Yes.
Last roll.
So that's 1d10 plus.
If it's a D10, just plus 10. Plus
Yeah.
your modifiers, plus the 20, and all that stuff. All that nice stuff.
Come on, man.
That's still
Okay,
a lot of damage.
But
30. That's like 20 or 16 slashing and 20 necrotic, and I get 20 temp HP.
And his concentration save was 18? No. 19? No, 18.
18.
18.
Yeah, he needs to beat an 18 with his concentration.
Please don't.
And then
I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you.
Did he really?
what the fuck is this
He
guy
doesn't
made
need
of?
to-
Titanium?
First of all, let me finish. He's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, my second attack will be on the healer.
I should have rolled the saving throw to see if his decapitated head could have done that, but you know, thought it would have been in bad taste.
So yeah, just fucking glide up, cleave him in half with the scythe, and then I'll target the healer with my second attack. Does a 17 hit?
He's prone, so you have advantage.
Oh, in that case, let me roll again.
See if
Just
you
to see if I
crit again.
crit. Damn.
That was my.
Could have been a
friend.
19, in which case that would have been a crit.
That fails. Or sorry, that hits.
Pog. Okay. Let me turn off the charnel strike damage modifier. All right, that's off. 14 slashing.
Okay,
Is he still up?
he's still up.
In that case,
Get him, gang.
how fucking dare you touch my kind of mean sometimes, but generally not archer friend?
Okay, they're gonna have advantage because he's prone.
Ignore the D4. Son of a
11.
bitch.
That
I'm assuming an 11 misses.
that misses.
Dirty.
Much better.
That'll hit.
Kill him. Ooh, kill him. Kill him on one hit.
8 necrotic, and his strength is reduced by
4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay,
How's he looking?
continue to dislike you. He's still up.
All right. The monk is probably using Dex, so I'm just gonna try to kill the healer.
Kill him. Kill him. Stop letting him smite me.
23 will hit.
We love to see it.
I'm no
Son
longer
of a
paralyzed,
bitch.
right?
6 necrotic,
Okay,
You should
and
be.
strength is reduced by
4. Damn it.
2. So reduced by a total of 6, and he's taken 14 necrotic damage total,
okay. He's still up.
plus the 14 slashing from me.
Yep, he's still up. He's in a horrible state, but he's still up.
I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do.
Alrighty. So with that,
Just if I don't notice someone grab my attention when he dies, that I can use my Spark of Life cantrip. Oh no, never mind. It's an action too. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was a reaction. Never. Ignore me.
Okay. I don't want to be in this blood anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta move.
I know. I gotta wait. I don't know what's in here.
Bloodworm.
I don't want that to be real.
Zoink scoops, there's at least like 4 SCDs in this blood pool.
Jesus Christ.
okay. Oh, fuck it. He's prone. He's not dead, so got a knee check Saris in a second. So the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna use his first action to issue another command. He shouts that even in death, we all move towards the end, and forces them to use their reactions.
I think he's at disadvantage because he's prone if he's going to attack.
Yep, he is going to attack, but he's actually going to spend his attack on one of the shadows.
Oh.
What is the shadow's AC?
12.
This is at disadvantage. All right, he is going to hit. It did eat a crit though. I'm sad.
All right, so which one?
Just this one next to him. This one here.
Okay, so it's probably dead.
It's dead no matter what because of the radiant.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you
I
like.
could roll ones. I could roll ones.
Yeah. The question is, should I
Yeah, no, that wasn't ones.
spawn more when we're down to 2 or when we're down to 1?
I think to 1.
Okay. It's gone?
Yep, it's gone.
Okay.
This one though is going to. Yeah, he's gonna swing on Saris. I've
No
bonus.
longer advantage. I am no longer paralyzed.
Do this. And that's gonna miss.
Okay. Can't keep taking punches to the face.
And then he is going to. Everything forces them to use their reaction, so he can't do the other thing I wanted him to do. So. Actually, no, he's gonna come and get involved.
Oh.
Benari, what's your AC?
18.
He's gonna miss. And lastly, it is the priest's turn. He calls out from the front. You've done a lot of damage to him. And he goes. He goes, I'm saddened that you've met your end this day. But I ask one final thing from the shells you leave behind. Act as one. And you watch as the dead bodies that have been strewn about move. You hear the sloshing and stringing of bones and skin as they pull themselves towards the pool. They fall in, dipping underneath the liquid, and disappear.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go down in here. I don't want to go down in the blood.
All right, priest, what else do we got going on for us? Okay.
I'm severely regretting not having Death Ward put on me.
Yeah.
Severely regretting it now.
I offered.
I thought Noct was gonna get the one beat up.
I did too.
You know,
I
we might
can't
as well
see
just
shit.
cast this at the highest level we can, right?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, good enough for me. Not. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Is it fear?
22.
I've lost the spell. It is not fear.
$22. Do they pass? Tell me they pass. That's my melee buddy at this point.
I
The
got
one's
you.
keeping me alive.
Yes, they do pass. Okay. You watch as they reach down to their waist. They pop another potion. They drink it, and that's the end of their turn.
Stop doing that. All that damage.
No.
I can't see. Can someone tell me if my cursor is landing on the guy?
Yeah, it is. He's directly
thank
behind the podium.
Okay, so if I were to get to here, I could hit him with my scythe.
Does your scythe have reach?
Yes.
Then yes.
Benari,
What's up?
your turn.
Oh, my bad. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I didn't announce it.
I was reading my sheet.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I wanted to heal Saris, but this guy walked up on me.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, well, Saris says they're fine.
I can heal myself too. Don't forget. I have
Guess
spells.
guess I gotta inflict wounds on this guy.
Don't do
Let's
it.
go.
So I'm going to attempt to cast inflict wounds, and I'm going to do it at a higher level. I'm going to do it at... Where are my spell slots looking at? We're going to do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
I need to make a spell attack.
Don't hit me.
Hit him.
Hit him.
Crit him. Right now. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Come on. Nat 20.
Have you considered missing?
Benari, just punch him in the face. Break
Do I
his
get
nose.
to add my, my
Your
bless?
spell attack. Yeah.
Yes, you had blesses to attacks.
Kick him in the dick.
Damn.
Damn.
Nope.
Bro.
It's okay.
It's because we asked for a nat 20 too much.
There's a level 3 spell slot gone. This guy's still in my face.
I am sorry.
Not for long, just wait.
It is what it is. It's fine.
I know you're probably saving it, but you did have another 2 inspirations thanks to Kiki.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
but I don't want to use it on an attack, though. Have you seen the way we've been saving?
Yeah, it's been bad.
I can cast another spell that's a bonus action as long as it's below level 3, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Bonk him. Caress him with your god's tentacles.
Yeah, I'm going to summon it right
The latest incarnation
Right
of
here.
Molly's tentacle pit.
no.
Which item is it?
It can look like. I envision it looks like a hand mirror, but it can look like anything. I don't care.
Okay.
For ease of your tokening.
Yeah.
But just imagine it's a hand mirror.
You immediately get to attack when it's summoned too, don't you?
Yes.
Yep.
Yippee!
Yeah.
And it's not concentration, so.
It's the best spell ever.
Okay, and it's a spell attack to hit too. Okay.
Yep. It doesn't have bless though, I think, because it's a different entity.
Is it its own entity?
It is well, it doesn't have an initiative.
Yeah, because I have to use a bonus action to even use it. And it doesn't have health like it does in Baldur's Gate.
That's true.
Because they had to make it, like, reasonable
Yeah,
in
they
Baldur's
nerfed
Gate.
it. They nerfed the movement, they nerfed the AC and health.
What's your judgment on that, Anthem?
Does it get bless?
Like, is it acting with bless because you had bless?
Like, I have to make a spell attack, so
Oh, yeah,
does
take
that
the
get
bless.
bless?
Yes. It's not separate from you, so
Hell yeah.
Okay, it rolled a 19 to hit.
that hits.
Honk his ass.
Cool. Eight. Force damage. We're halfway through my spell slots. Woo!
Actually, I'm gonna do it like this so that I can see it better.
Oh, also, does this count as him getting hit by one of my spells?
It's a spell
yes,
attack.
It's a spell attack.
Cool. That means he also has to make a wisdom saving throw. Because of my Eldritch Contagion.
What's the DC?
18.
He failed.
Cool. You get to roll in the chart, buddy. Let's go.
No, not the chart.
A
Fuck.
2. That means they take 1d8 psychic damage at the start of each of its turns.
This is bullshit.
Ooh.
We like the number 2.
Yeah, this chart is pretty good. I just happened to roll a 3 earlier, which is like one of its
Weaker.
meh thingies, so
Alrighty.
yeah, that's my turn because I can't really, like, you know what, I'll shuffle this way, but I'm still within its range, so I'm not provoking.
Okay. With that,
Just want to move closer.
Thanks.
Okay. I'd like to move
Okay.
over here.
Okay.
He gets an attack of opportunity, but I think it's a disadvantage because he's still prone.
Yes.
So I'll take that risk. It's 22, by the way. Thank you, Nort and Sarah and Vinari for
that
all the
is-
buffs.
That is a miss. They destroyed
thank God.
another crit.
Nice. I think I'm gonna use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark onto the mage over there because he's been having a good day so far.
He has.
He has been having a good day, hasn't he? That's about to end.
Okay.
His day is about to be ruined. So I am going to use Sharpshooter for the first two.
Okay.
So that is a 28 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that is an 18 to hit.
For sure. There it is.
Is shielding?
Uh, in 1 second.
Okie dokes.
Yes, he is going to shield.
Okay, so just one hit?
Yep.
Alright, this for 26 damage on that first one. I hope he has to make a concentration save. 13, I think is the DC. Because it's half of that.
I need this.
Please fail.
You passed.
Damn it, okay. One more attack, not sharpshooter. 25.
That'll hit.
Roger Dodger. 17, so 10, I think. Yeah, just 10. Yes, make another concentration. Please, fail.
Yeah, no, there's no failing.
Damn it.
He didn't fail because he died.
Oh. Oh, that means the monk is stunned. Hey, you're stunned.
So
Everyone point and laugh.
he takes the arrow to the chest, and rather than going down immediately, his corpse walks all the way down to the pool and splashes in.
Oh, okay. I pointed him. He's so wait, hold on. I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can you still see me? I think I still can. I think I'm still there. Within your range.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still see
Okay.
you.
Okay, that's all I need. That's my turn.
Okay. With that, it is the monk's turn. He is stunned. I
Wait,
think that goes away
what
at the
happened
end
to
of his turn.
Wait,
Nort.
Nort,
I didn't
what
have
happened to
my
Nort?
turn.
Nobody wants you, Nord.
Damn.
Rude.
It was rude. Nord, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna come up right about here.
Okay, bold.
Yeah. I am casting Electrify with my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I would like to try and Shocking Grasp the guy next to Venari.
Okay.
$19.
Does 19 hit?
This is you. A 19 does hit.
Wonderful. While I'm working on rolling damage, he needs to give me a
Constitution.
Is it actually? Yes. Wait.
Yes,
I'm double checking.
it's a constitution.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. You posted
Okay.
the thing, so I looked at it.
Yeah. Okay. Damage then. That is unfortunate for Electrify, but you know what? 8 damage is 8 damage.
Okay. And then you needed a DC on.
18, it says.
I do notice that your spell save DCs are different. Is that supposed to be that?
It is supposed supposed to be 2 higher because of some things that I've got going.
Okay. It probably isn't
I don't-
calculating it on the spell itself for some reason.
Yeah, so the spell save is supposed to be an 18.
Okay. We're gonna roll some Constitution then. He passed. Meets it, beats it.
He's not stunned.
It's okay. We'll just hurt his psyche until he falls.
We'll just kill him faster.
Fair enough. I believe that would be my turn then.
Okay. Now it's the martial arts turn, and he's stunned. He's only stunned for the 1 round.
Yep, he's all first at the end of his turn.
All right, so we'll pass his turn by. The priest, who's somehow still alive, is going to spend his turn getting up. And I need to do something.
He should just drown himself in the blood.
He should.
Just
Wow,
throw him in
that's
there.
super rude.
Go for a little swim.
Yeah,
the
Um,
water's
just-
for
fine.
For that, he's going to do something I probably should have done at the very beginning, but I've got other plans. He's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, fuck.
Good thing I'm not in there anymore.
Yeah.
That would have
gonna-
sucked.
We're going to 15-foot range on that. We're going to bada boom, bada bing. And with that, I need
I'm so
wisdom
glad
saving
I'm over
throws.
here.
Yeah, you're 1 out.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
All right. And then for each of the shadows. Great.
They're gonna take full. Is it necrotic or radiant?
Radiant.
I imagine
well.
they should be necrotic, though, because they're very
Are they?
clearly not nice people.
Are they? Are they?
It's okay.
They're not good.
You're right.
He's been using radiant this entire time.
You're
though.
right, but that spell specifically says radiant. This one says there's a difference based on alignment.
You know, you think you're good.
And then you're
Until you summon your spirit guardians.
they
Imagine
tell
you're
you
like you're like a really
nightmare
evil
unit.
person. You cast spirit guardians, and all of a sudden you're doing radiant damage. It's like I thought I was evil. I thought I was the main
It
villain.
doesn't mean I was evil. It means I was right. Okay, so now that we've determined that this is definitely necrotic damage, we're gonna go ahead and roll.
Speaking of,
Yes.
my shadows are immune
Woo!
Radiant?
Fantastic.
to necrotic.
No, it's radiant.
No.
No,
the,
it's
the spirit
necrotic.
guardians are the spirit guardians specifically say that it's based on your alignment,
Oh, so he's evil.
or rather,
Yeah, I was
it doesn't say
assuming that these
it doesn't
guys
say
were
it's based
evil.
on your alignment, but it does say if you are evil, which his alignment is definitely evil.
Aha. But you at least resist it not.
I don't think I do. Let me double check if there's anything that.
A necromancer not being like resistant to necrotic damage is crazy.
Yeah, no, we're not tough people.
It might be a higher level thing, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Not,
I know that once I hit level 20 of Death Knight, I gain resistance to physical damage.
all right. Now
That's such
you take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's nothing.
That's weird.
I haven't even entered my actual HP.
Oh yeah, you
Because
still
stole all
have your
of his
20.
HP. All right. With that, you can't do anything else. Noct, it's your turn.
Break his concentration.
You've made a mistake.
Actually, wait. Spirit Guardians works when you start your turn in the thing, right? Too?
I'm pretty sure it does, but. Meh. 16.
16. Spellcasting. Yes, that's a pass.
Half
All right.
damage.
We're gonna take half of this. You take 5 points of necrotic.
I still got 1 temp HP left, baby.
Hell yeah.
All right, how roughed up is this guy?
Oh, he's hanging on by a thread.
Okay, I'm leaving then.
You
I'm just
are
gonna
at
look over
half-
my shoulder and just say, "Have fun with them."
You are at half movement while you are in the square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
So 10,
yeah,
15, 20, 25, 30.
you can still make it.
Yep. I'm just gonna...
Kill him. Kill him, please. Kill.
Yes.
Kill. Good job.
Charnel Strike on the guy. Please hit. 18?
18 is going
on
to hit.
Boston. Fuck yes, I get my 20 temp HP back.
It doesn't stack, right? So you don't have
No.
21. Okay.
But 7 slashing and 20 necrotic.
Cool. Fantastic.
And then second attack. Uh, 28.
That'll hit.
12 slashing.
Okay.
God, please.
And then I'm assuming that the shadow can go on top of the blood.
Yeah.
Cool. Advantage as they try to just maul him like a pack of coyotes.
Okay.
First, the one on the left.
That'll hit.
22.
Give him the suck.
How's he looking?
Dead.
Dead. Okay.
And he falls backwards into the pool of blood and disappears.
All right. Then this one is just, after that, going to move to flank so that the one above him can still have advantage. $24.
24 will hit.
$13 necrotic, and his strength is reduced by
4.
4. 3. I'll take it.
Okay, so that. And let's pop open this. Okay. All right, is that
And
the end of the
Venari's
turn?
got the other guy.
Maybe.
But are in order. Fine.
All right, it's this one's turn.
He takes damage at the start of his turn. 1d8.
Psychic.
He takes 7 points of psychic damage.
We take that. What are you doing with your turn?
Going to sleep. Right now. Thank you.
Take a nap.
Take a nap right now.
No, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing a lot, actually.
I was gonna say, he has nobody left to order.
Here's the monk.
Nort, what's your AC?
I still have my reaction, right? I haven't done anything this round.
You haven't.
I don't think so.
20, mage armor.
You
You
went
mean
this
shield?
whole fight without.
or not mage armor, shield is what I meant to say.
Okay.
My brain is all over the place. I clicked wrong. I am so silly.
Such a silly little guy.
All right, that's a miss.
Meow.
He doesn't like the way that your armor's or that your magic's working now. Venari, what's your AC?
18.
86.
Say no right now.
No?
Do you have that thing that lets you say no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I suppose I'm saying no, huh?
Yeah, yes, you are.
Understood.
Remember, kids, say no to crits.
I've got one left
Cool.
in me.
That is 11 points of slashing damage.
Gives you an ease in 60.
Ow.
All right, that's his turn. It's the priest's turn.
Oh, he has to make a save
Uh-huh.
because he can try to resist my my contagion.
He can't do that with a 7.
Nope, he can't. Haha, you dumb bitch, you're gonna take more damage.
If he survives.
Okay. It is your BBEG's turn.
Yeah. And I
You're deciding.
think
No.
there's that or that.
Or, you know, there's always giving up.
Who gives up?
You surrendering?
No.
Take him to the authorities?
No. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I think I will.
No? Can you?
He's going to take a step here. Knocked with Tracy.
My AC is, I believe, 18. Yes, 18. How scrawny does this guy look?
He looks like he eats his Wheaties.
Oh,
He's a priest, not a sorcerer or wizard.
part of me wants to throw hands. Just fucking put up the dukes.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. What's that's a 5. Okay, cool. Okay, he's going to hit you for a shit ton.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry in advance.
This is fine. I am supposed to be the tank. Supposed to be.
Sarah's bleeding behind you.
I'm gonna do some quick math.
What do you need to add up?
300 d6.
I'm
11th level spell.
I'm gonna say it's a fucking enough. Not. You take 38 points of necrotic damage as he inflicts wounds on you.
Minus 20, and then another 18 from my actual health. Okay.
I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna say because, and I think this is common sense here, because you had temporary HP. I'm gonna say that didn't system shock you,
I appreciate it.
but I still need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Is it a fear?
No, it's not a fear. I'm sorry.
It's never a fear.
That was not meant to be an advantage.
But what if we're afraid?
That's 12.
What if I'm doing the Pythagorean theorem?
Can you roll a d8 for me?
I'm squinting.
Yeah, you
Is
should
it
be.
right triangle?
Am I forced to run again?
Yes.
Like Nor
Yes, you
was?
are. Fuck out my face.
Okay.
Just like, all right, I'll admit you're scary, but I'll be back for you.
And then runs away. You can't be. It just fucking runs through me.
Oh, I know. I actually already used all my movement.
Oh, hey, you can't leave.
Big turn, you have to.
What is?
I'll admit you're an ugly son of a bitch. I would know.
Cool.
Now wait a second, what did that mean?
Let's do. Am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I know exactly what's gonna happen.
You're not afraid?
Nope.
Take a
He
stand.
walks past you. He's got his back turned to you. His eyes are locked on the pool of blood.
Since I can't use my reaction to move, can I use my reaction to attack?
It'd be a disadvantage because you're frightened.
I'll take that.
Yep.
Better than no chance.
14.
14?
That's gonna miss.
Damn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, cool.
Someone stop him. We cannot let him touch that blood.
Why can't we?
All right. I'm going to assume that it doesn't matter if we let him or not, but
I mean, very clearly he wants to, and that's a problem.
My fate is with the blood.
yeah. So I know this guy's right next to me, but I'm honestly not equipped to fight things that are in front of me.
Mhm.
So I'm going to Eldritch Blast
Hit
to this
me.
guy.
Hit me. Do it.
Well, that's the goal here, yeah. That's a plus a D4. Hold on. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
15 force damage.
Okay. With that, he perishes. His corpse drops his staff and walks towards the blood.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I was hoping I could banish him my turn.
Yeah.
It's too late now.
His body
Well,
dips
you still
below the
have an
blood.
Eldritch Blast right here.
Or the monk.
I'm gonna hit the monk. I'd have disadvantage hitting the guy next to me.
He's
That's
still
how
under spiritual
ranged
protection.
things work, right?
Yes.
Yeah, range attacks have disadvantage and within 5 feet.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my second blast on the monk.
We are totally unleashing some sort of evil here.
Yeah, and we're basically almost out of stuff.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
17 force damage on the monk.
Okay.
Wait, did the guy make it into the blood? I wasn't looking for like
He
30
did.
seconds. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch!
Whenever
He
they die,
died
they
and
just,
walked. Yeah.
whenever they die, they just go in.
And then my bonus action, I'm going to have my mirror hit the guy we're next to.
It's fine. We can take whatever's coming out.
With what's...
Hey, I'm still mostly full up on shit.
I believe
That's
you.
a nat one again.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, come on.
I rolled
okay.
5 tonight. It's not a great
Yep.
night.
This is what it is. I am going to move because I don't want to be next to the blood whenever the thing happens.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to leave my orb. Hold on. There we go. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Saris.
Bonus action to move my hunter's mark onto the monk. And I get my 3 attacks. First, let me take out the 3 arrows already shot. 1, 2, 3. And I will... No, I'm just going for consistency here. I'm gonna not use sharpshooter.
Okay.
So 1, 16. I'm assuming that's a miss.
16.
18.
The 16 hits, actually.
Oh, 16 hits, so 18 hits too then. And then 31.
Yeah.
All 3 hit?
All 3 hit.
Alrighty then. So it's 14, 13, and 19 damage each.
Okay. You watch as he takes 3 arrows into the back, and he falls through the shadow. The shadow's incorporeal form flushes as he falls through it into the pool, and he's gone.
We can beat whatever's coming out in 45 minutes or less.
Huh.
I love your enthusiasm.
So I can still move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna move here just in case.
I'm getting into that pool.
Alright, I want to see you try.
All right, Nort, let's see it.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna cast Toll the Dead on this guy since we've already beaten the snot out of him.
Get that 2d12.
Oh, sure, that one says my save is correct.
18.
Also, Electrify should not have been on that. I just forgot to uncheck it.
Okay, so that's 10 damage.
If he fails the save, yeah.
Um,
18 spell save.
so that'll be...
I don't think it did your damage correctly.
I rolled a d12 twice, so... Oh wait, no, that's a d8. Why is that a d8?
It's because if it's not her, it does a D8. If it is her,
Oh.
it does a D10 or 12. But you're also a higher level, so it should be multiple D12, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should be
Oh,
2d12.
hold on. Let me re-roll this then.
Yeah, just take the second number of the thing.
If it would like to even show up, okay.
If it would like to load. We'll never know.
Fuck.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna do it manually here
Yeah.
because this is getting borked.
My numbers aren't being rolled. Your numbers aren't being rolled.
Okay, that's 13. He did fail a save, by the way.
Good.
Yippee!
You dead yet?
No.
God damn it. Son of a bitch!
All right, is that your turn, Nort?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's the most I can do.
knocked.
You don't have to run anymore.
You're no longer scared of the thing there. It's dead.
Knocked?
Sorry, I was like in another world.
It's your turn. Kill him.
I'm just gonna move up to be prepared. And let's see. I probably should sacrifice some spell slots for my charnel pool.
Okay.
Or you could refresh your shadows.
I could do both. It's a bonus action to regain my charnel pool.
Oh.
So I'm gonna sacrifice a 4th level to get back 4d8 charnel pool as a bonus action. 14. Not amazing, but I'll take it.
Okay. I mean, it's more than half.
Yeah. 19. And then I am going to action cast Animate Dead to bring out 2 more shadows. Actually, theoretically, I could just summon 4 shadows, refreshing them. So that the one with 14 is back to 16. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Alright. 16. And 16 out of 16. There we go. And could the shadow occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough. Then these 2 are gonna attack Sword Guy. And you know what? The other 2 are gonna be prepared and try to restrain the body if it dies to keep it from going into the blood.
Okay.
$25.
That'll hit.
$12 necrotic, and reduce strength by 4.
Cool.
All right, and then the second one, 16.
That'll miss.
Damn. Oh well.
All right.
Instead,
Mhm.
gonna have them switch positions. Try
Okay.
again.
They would provoke.
This is fine. That's gonna miss. They do resist non-magical physical damage.
So that's going to be. Yeah, it's still dead.
Really? Damn.
He got crit.
Okay. Fuck that guy, I guess. And then one last one. Provoke, or I guess it wouldn't provoke another
No, because
opportunity
he
attack.
didn't have a reaction.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a
These
bitch.
new guys suck.
These new guys stuck.
Don't
I want
tell
my
them
other.
that. Their feelings.
Better than I ever did.
I'm still standing.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
With that, this guy, he sees what you guys are doing.
He takes damage.
Go ahead and roll it.
8. 8 force damage.
This.
Or I mean psychic damage.
He doesn't care. I see what you're doing.
I care.
It's not gonna stop me. It's gonna move. I don't care what you say about it. He's gonna step here.
Op attack.
Yeah, take it.
Also
them
up
all.
attack
Take
from
them all.
bottom shadow.
Yep.
I don't think I can. I have a bow.
Son of a bitch!
Let's go.
Get your act together, you little shits!
Do I have forecaster?
I think you do.
I do. 19.
That'll hit.
I do.
That'll hit.
18.
I mean, I think you'd get the second attack because
You
he's casting
slain
it.
me. You know what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
My shadows are prepared. They're gonna try to stop the guy.
All right.
They're not good at strength, but they're gonna at least try.
What if this ritual just needed one more body for whatever is about to come?
Nope. The other two will try. Is 11 enough to stop him?
You're trying to grapple him to stop him?
Yeah.
He's got to contest.
If that doesn't fail, I've got one more who's gonna try. Assuming that he would auto beat a 3.
Well, to be fair, you weakened his strength on the way out, so...
I did.
And you
In
can also
which
roll a
case he
one.
has to make... I'm just gonna put all of them out there just in case.
Alright, he did beat the 11, so...
Alright, he needs to beat a 3 and a 1 as well.
Okay.
As long as he just doesn't roll a 1, he'll...
That's 1 success, and unfortunately 2 successes.
I tried. That's all I
couldn't-
got.
Yeah, I
Falls
couldn't
it.
do anything about him.
We can beat whatever's coming out in 35 minutes. Come on.
Can we?
As-
Yes, because reduced action economy bloating the turn order.
Buddy,
So-
I think this is gonna be a cliffhanger.
I believe in us.
So he falls in. The entire pool starts to bubble. The smell of iron intensifies. You suddenly hear several screams. These men, these fanatics, never even let out so much as a pained expression in the midst of their fights, but suddenly wail and scream even after death. And that's when you see it. These horrid monstrosities reach out, first a hand and then a foot. More flesh starts to mound inside of the pool. Its levels sinking as if the mass of this creature had taken up so much room. It screams with several different voices. Any of you who recognize deep speech hear it say, "I've been rejected." And I'm going to go ahead and put its AC on the map.
It's AC?
Or sorry, it's initiative on the map. And there we go.
Don't like that, no sir.
I do not like the look of this, y'all.
Cyrus, you wouldn't happen to also be packing, would you?
Is it an aberration?
I don't know, you tell me, sister.
It looks like something that doesn't belong on this god-given earth.
It did speak deep speech.
Yeah, but you speak deep speech. So does Saris.
Yeah, but I don't think it learned it.
Saris,
Yeah.
your instincts are you look at this thing expecting your instincts to scream, expecting a reaction from your bow. There's nothing though. Whatever this thing is, it's made from all of the bits and pieces of this realm. It
So it
may be
counts
a
as
monster, but it's not an aberration.
Does it count as a monstrosity then?
It's something.
It's okay. If it breathes, it can die.
If it speaks, it can die.
flesh.
Okay.
I've gone ahead and refreshed our turn order.
Okay.
Saris, your turn.
What if it's just like super frail because it's only like a bunch of corpses smashed together? What if it just takes one hit?
Come on, guys, 30 minutes. We got this.
Yeah.
Can you check the ritual book over there and see if it does anything? We'll try to give you cover.
Sure.
Okay.
Just silently gives a thumbs up.
Nods.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action to move Hunter's Mark onto the thing.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I still have haste. I don't know how much longer I have haste for though.
4 more rounds.
4 more rounds, and we could do it in 4 rounds. We got this. It's fine. Consistency or Nova.
That means bless is 4 more rounds too.
Okay. Consistent damage or just high damage?
Consistent.
Consistent it is. Three attacks.
Okay.
15, 34, damn, and 24.
That's that. That's 1 miss, 2 hits.
Got it. So that is this and that. So 15, 17.
Okay.
I use my bonus action, my movement. Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. With that, Nort, it's your turn.
I really don't like that I go after, or that I go before this thing.
How fast could it be? I've got a plan that'll probably immediately be thrown to the wind as soon as it goes.
Yeah, I think from back here, I'm just going to cast Windborn Weapon and whisper a prayer on the winds. $17?
17 is going to hit.
10 damage. As North's
17, that's doable consistently.
Yeah, and
we
you
go.
know, Nort's little black and white bullet just sort of pelted it in one of the eyes.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
All right, ugly. Let me
So-
see them hands.
It's gonna start moving. 1. And it sees you. And just gonna start doing what it does.
All right.
Oh, you know what? That's a pretty good thing.
Here we go, ugly.
That's everyone. Okay. The first move it's going to do is called Secrets of the World.
Uh-oh.
The madness that had taken over this creature almost subsides as it has this moment of clarity, all of its eyes seeming to roll back as its voice coalesces from the deep speech it had been muttering into a mix of common that echoes and reverberates on itself. And it says, almost plainly, as if a matter of factly, all of your aspirations and ambitions mean nothing. Everything in this world will end. Despair in that you will not be remembered. And with that, I need everyone to give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, why did it have to be charisma?
Yay!
Is it against madness?
It's not against madness.
Charisma, you said?
Yep.
God fucking damn it.
Is it charmed or frightened?
It is not charm or frightened.
11
Okay.
plus 1d4.
Sorry, chat. Gotta move you guys up.
13. I don't think it's gonna do much.
Anyone?
There we go. Let's go take a look. All right, so I saw
It's
Nott
14.
has a 7.
13, sorry.
Nort got a 19. Saris rolled up with a 12. And then 21. Checking this here. Cool. So Saris and Nott, both of you failed. Thankfully enough, this is a save or nothing type of thing.
Cool.
Both of you took 21 points of psychic damage.
21?
Yep. 21. Alrighty, and then Noct, I need to know what your AC is.
18.
Life's harder than you die, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. One of its mouths reaches out and lunges at you, missing though as it grasps onto air. It's going to try again with another mouth.
It's got a lot of those.
That is going to hit.
Okay.
It's going to hit for. Okay, cool. It's going to hit for 19 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
And I need a strength saving throw from you.
All right. I'm decent at those. Uh, 16.
16. All right, 16 is enough. This thing tries to swoop you off of your feet, but you're able to fight it off, taking damage as you pry one of its mouths away from you, but you're still up on your feet.
All right.
Let's do those, and we did one of those, and cool. All right, with that, Noct, your turn.
All right. First, I'm gonna position my shadows. All right, and then I am going to Charnel Strike for 19 points. That's all I got left. Please hit, because unlike Smite, it works before I call the attack, not after.
It's
Ugh.
unfortunate.
Delightful. $25.
That'll hit.
Delightful. 6 slashing.
Does it not
26.
stay until you hit, or is it just for the one?
It's just for the one.
That sucks.
All right. Oh wait, no, I forgot to add bless to the 12.
Yeah, go
You
for
would
it.
have to roll a 4? No.
Try.
16.
17 is
to
the
hit.
magic number.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, my shadows are gonna go at least.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I need to roll concentration. 1 second.
You were like,
'cause
17. What if I just did 2? 2 of them.
11 plus. Oh, I think that's it. 11 beats it.
All right,
Yeah.
11 necrotic. Reduce its strength by 3.
Good.
Second one. 26.
That'll hit.
10 necrotic. Reduce its strength by 2.
Okay.
Minus 5.
Last one. 12.
That's a miss, unfortunate.
All right. I'll bonus action sacrifice another spell slot for more charnel.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna sacrifice another 4th. $17.
Okay, not bad, not bad. And
It'd be nice to stop rolling 1s.
There we go. Vinari, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
What type of action is it going to be for me to try and pilfer at this book?
Oh, it's free. It's not like tied down or anything.
Okay,
Picking
I
up
want
something
to.
is
I
not an
want
action.
to glance. I want to glance the pages that are open.
Okay. I'm gonna let you to use either a knowledge arcana or a knowledge religion. Because this is in your wheelhouse, this will be an advantage to see if you can find anything
Awesome.
that might be useful.
23.
Okay. So with a 23, you skim through the pages, and it seems like this was exactly what they were working on in the moment. You see what it tells you the sacrifices of the material plane that it would take to breach the border and attempt to make a connection with the void in hopes of meeting the end. Of course, nothing in the end thinks that, or rather, nothing in the void thinks that anything from the material plane is worth it, and so the sacrifice would have to be great. In rejection, those things are twisted and molded to show exactly how useless they are in the face of the end. Of course, it is still the end's power that emanates through this corrupted piece of matter and holds it together, and thus an incantation and blooming of life from the material plane would be enough to undo this thing in its entirety. From a stats point of view, or rather from a mechanics point of view, this thing recognizes that any type of radiant damage that would usually be used to heal something could in fact be used to tear this thing down as if it were vulnerable to it.
So healing spells can hurt it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Venari would read this stuff out loud. Is that just what it meant by incantation?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll try to keep its attention if you want to heal it.
Seems like such a waste of my skills. Okay.
What a time to be unable to heal.
Let me take a look at my spells.
You also rolled. That was a 23.
Yes.
Okay, pulling up its stat block really quick. Something else you're able to infer from just its creation. This creature, because it's being tied together by the tethers of the void, those tethers can be cut and plucked at by anything that would distort this creature's mind. So psychic damage would also do a lot.
Okay. So yeah, psychic damage and healing. That's what's gonna hurt this thing. The void said it wasn't worthy of paradise. Go figure. Alright, so since I have my action still, I unfortunately don't have a lot of movement. So we're gonna move here. Oh boy. Yeah, I really can't hurt it too much until I can get up on it. So I'm going to go ahead and use this turn to heal Ceres a little bit, I think. Just because I can touch her.
Thank you.
So I'm going to...
Most.
Yeah, I'm going to use my Staff of Healing. I'm going to expend 2 charges. That'll give you 14 points of health.
That's very good.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon against the monstrosity and take a swing.
Okay.
I cannot move the mirror though, so you would have to. Thank you. It's only a 14 to hit.
Yeah, unfortunately, 14
That's a
is a
miss.
miss.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because that's all 30 of my movement.
Okay. So, there's something this thing can do when someone starts its turn within a certain range of it. I forgot on Nox's turn.
Just call it a legendary action.
Well-
This is the end of initiative.
So when we get to your turn, Ceres, this thing continues to
I was making
babble.
a joke, don't worry.
This thing continues to babble and gibber incoherently. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, delightful. I'm so good.
Me too? Me and not, or just me?
This would have happened on Nox's turn. I'm gonna see what it does really quick. Don't worry about it, Nox. If something would affect you in your turn, it's not a lasting thing, so I won't make you suffer for it now.
Okay,
Thank
it's
you.
me. You'll make me suffer instead.
To be fair, you're better at them.
4 plus 4. I don't think it's gonna matter if it ever roll 4. It'll just be 12.
Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, that is not enough. Can you roll a d8 for me?
Do you not want to roll an inspiration?
You do have 2 of them.
Yeah, I'll do it. I don't know why it's not taking my skill modifier. 19. I'll roll the d4 just in case. That is 23.
Alrighty. With that, you did pass.
Okay.
You're able to shake the murmurs of hopelessness from your mind.
Oh, yay.
Alrighty, Ceres, what are we doing?
I'm backing up. What? 2, 3, 4. Yep. And so my options are either to heal myself or to attack. And I think I'm just going to attack. Consistency is key. So no sharpshooter. We're just going straight for it.
Okay.
So that's a 27, a 16, and a 19.
Alright, that's 2 hits and a miss.
Alrighty then. Bam and bam. So 17 and 12. And I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know what it's gonna do, but they said healing works on it, so I'm gonna trust their word.
It's all my ploy to bring
Plus,
the end upon the world.
7 healing.
Okay.
I don't know if Hunter's Mark would do anything.
You cast your not for your healing, unfortunately.
Okay.
But your healing goes off, and you watch as the divine magic incorporates itself into this thing's being. You watch as several of its teeth from several mouths fall out, and several eyes immediately start to burst as it wails in pain.
Oh, great! I have 4 attacks per turn now. Hey!
Hell yeah.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay, Nort.
Yeah, I don't want to be super close to this thing now that I realize what happens when you are. So I think I'm just gonna upcast Lightning Bolt at 4th level.
Okay.
Not. I think you can do it like right there. Catch the side of it and not hit anything.
Yeah, there's several different directions I can point it through, but we're good with that.
Okay.
You can also move.
I am not moving right now.
I mean, you could
Thank
move one
you,
to the
but
left,
no.
though,
Yeah, you
and
could
just
move
shoot
close
straight
to me.
through it.
Yeah.
That works.
That's the opposite direction, but
It's
you
fine,
know.
both
You know,
work.
it gets the same thing done.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
So this is how much more damage because I upcasted it by 1?
One more dice.
1d6 for each slot above 3rd.
Okay, so 9d6.
96.
save.
Don't mind if you do.
A deck save, though.
Please tell me it's bad with dex.
I don't think it can move very well looking at it.
Have you? I don't know. Have you tried dragging yourself along the ground with just your teeth?
It failed.
36 points of lightning.
Okay.
Black and white lightning streaking through the fucking room. And
Is
just
blood conductive?
piercing it. I'd imagine so. Blood is mostly, at
Iron?
least in part, iron.
Iron and water.
Yeah.
Which are both conducting.
Is blood conductive? Blood possesses significantly higher conductivity than solid tissues.
Okay, then. Nort, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy with that being my turn.
It's this creature's turn.
It's in a place. It's in a no-no square.
Yeah, so it's just gonna... I'm gonna pull this out again. It's unfortunate. Okay. So the first thing it's going to do is you watch one of its mouths open up, and from it, you watch as this massive glob of what seems to be blood, and it hawks it out of its mouth, and it's going to land right here.
Oh.
Oops.
And I need.
Move one over.
Dad, he's shooting.
To be fair,
spitballs.
I didn't tell you to go that way.
Yep, I told you come closer to me.
But it's going to. You watch as rather than just bursting, it immediately goes bright with this greenish energy that makes a sickly color as it bursts. And I need Saris and Nort give me dexterity saving throws.
Dex save. I'm actually good at those, hopefully.
I'm so
17?
close to being able to give us
16,
inspiration.
21. 21.
Actually, both of you pass. This bright light goes wide, and had the chance of blinding both of you. Thankfully enough, you were quick enough to shield your face against it.
I just imagine Nort's hat swivels to protect.
And with that, it's going to turn its attention back to Noct.
Come on, ugly.
Knock 2.
First bite. What's your AC?
18.
First bite's going to hit.
Okay.
For 21 points of piercing.
Okay.
Second bite. Is
I
going to
am
hit.
Death Ward.
So you can't die outright.
And I will go back up to 1 even if it were to drop me.
It does drop you.
Alright, I'm at 1.
Okay. With that,
I just thought of something.
what do you think of?
Healing magic hurts it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
What if we, say, used the ultimate healing magic?
What's that?
Death Ward.
What if I cast Revivify on it?
What do you think it would do?
It'd be a very expensive experiment.
Say hello to our war crime of the night, everybody!
Oh man, I feel like this is a really genius idea, but do I want to risk it?
It's a very expensive idea.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of its turn. Noct, what are you doing?
Well, first I need to make a wisdom save.
That you do. I need a wisdom save from you.
Succeed, please, I beg you.
I don't think that succeeds.
That
No.
did not succeed. I need you to roll a d8 for me.
Four.
That's so fucking funny, dude. I need you to make a random attack against a creature within 5 feet of you.
There's only one.
Yeah, get fucked.
I don't mind if I do. And you know what? We're gonna Charnel Strike it.
Kill it. Right now. One hit.
Oh wait, hang on.
Uh-huh.
I need to look at Necromancer stuff. I know I crit on 19s with spells. I gotta see if it counts for charnel shit. It might just be for spells, in which case, god damn it. Alright, Necromancer, page 127.
What were you trying to figure out?
If my... Aha! For the Death Knight specific extra attack, my weapon attacks crit on 19s.
Yeah, kill it. Kill it in one hit.
Alright, that's 18 slashing and another 17 necrotic. And I get 17 temp HP.
Okay.
All right, big boy. I didn't hear no bell.
Rings toll the dead.
God, no, please. All right. Bonus action. Sacrifice a second level spell slot. Get more charnel pool. 11. And then attacks Babsy with my scythe. 23.
That'll hit.
$15 slashing.
Okay.
And again. 25
That'll
to hit. $7 slashing. And then my shadows.
Gotcha.
25 to hit.
That'll hit. Let me pull up their thing again. There we go.
$10 necrotic and
Okay.
reducing the strength by 2.
Gotcha.
Next one. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Now they're starting to get in the game.
Yeah.
10 necrotic and reduce strength by 2.
Okay.
And last one. $17. Let's go, baby.
Alrighty.
How hurt does it look?
After-
14 necrotic, max damage, and reduce its strength by another 3. So totally reduced by 7.
Okay. It looks like it's ready to fall apart.
Cool.
I also, it has an embarrassing amount of strength left.
I told you guys we could handle it.
Brother probably over here with 2 strength.
Let me just say, if these were 4s, we'd have some issues.
Come
Ready.
on.
Venari.
Okay, cool. It looks almost dead, huh?
Yeah.
Finish off this sacrilege to your god.
Yep. Nara's gonna come up here despite her best of interest. And we are going to.
Highest level healing spell?
Well, we're going to cast Cure Wounds using our 5th level spell slot.
Let's fucking go.
Does it? Do I just touch it and cast it, or do I need to hit it? Or
Yep, you would still need to hit it with a spell attack.
Please. Could I have retroactively have moved my shadow so that it's flanking?
I mean, it's still technically flanking because it's on the other side of it. It's a huge-sized creature, so there's not really much you can do as far as.
Fuck yeah. So you at least have
22.
advantage.
Oh well, okay.
See if you.
Let's see if you
with the
crit.
healing.
Crit heal. Damn.
It's 23.
Alrighty, 23 will hit.
Cool.
That's how many D8?
5.
5 D8 as you
Yep.
punch it.
25
So
heal
that's,
damage.
That's
And I'm
50
sorry, go ahead.
vulnerable damage.
Oh.
50 damage. Teehee.
You punch it and it explodes.
So
She doesn't. She reaches out gently and touches it.
That's more fitting.
when you touch it, you all see something that, probably is just the worst experience for this thing to have experienced, for this thing to endure, which is coming back to sanity in this form. Its eyes try and focus. Its mouths murmur in a broken common as the voices start to separate from each other. Where am I? Oh God, what's this? Why is this happening? This thing can no longer float as it sags and flops to the ground. Different portions of it try and pull itself away as if the members who had sacrificed themselves so willingly to enter this pool now beg desperately to separate themselves for a sense of individuality, to not have to endure, to not have to see the veil that hides the end once again. But it's not long before that power that you used, Venari, settles inside of it. Its eyes grow dull. Its mouths stop moving as its voice faintly disappears.
As it was struggling, Venari just locks eye contact with one of its many eyes. Those unworthy of paradise don't deserve my mercy.
Damn!
And with that, this creature, stops moving, its life force finally wilting away, and you watch as the most of it, or the bulk of it, starts to fizzle away as this black smoke starts to exit every orifice, and it starts to basically dissolve.
Roll call. Everyone all right?
Yes. Probably.
Present.
Nobody too addled?
There's probably gonna be a brief moment when the heist finally ends, because I think we were like, what, 2 rounds out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
just gonna be a brief moment where Sarah just like falls down.
And Nora would come over to kind of help you back up as it shakes off.
They can keep the arrows.
Thank the end.
Think it indeed. I'm going to use charges on my staff to heal people.
Oh, thank God.
We are going to mask your wounds.
Looks at my 1.
Yeah.
I'll help not get back up as well.
That's 23 points to everybody.
I might as well just blow my spell slots. I'll blow. That's 23.
Right.
That's
23.
And then 28. That's 4. That's another 6 to you.
Thank you both.
So this was it then. They were all building up to finish it off so lackluster.
They were trying to reach paradise.
Is there any features on this thing that resembles any of the villagers, or is it all like cultists?
Can you think of any features that you might look for in this giant mass?
Features of the adventures that went missing?
Yeah, look, yeah. If I have to tear this thing open, I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for scraps of commoner's clothes, scraps of armor, scraps of potential. We know who like went missing, right? And we had like a
Yeah.
physical description of them.
Yeah.
So eye color, potentially like if they weren't. I know when elf went missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So elven features.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give
just
me
basically stuff like that.
Give me an investigation roll.
Oh, I'm not good at those. I'll try my best. That is a. Did it actually roll with my? Oh, it finally rolled with my stuff. That's a 7.
Yeah. You look over this thing, but as it's disintegrating, you look over the bits that remain, and try as you might, it's hard to distinguish anything from whatever is left of this creature.
I think we can make some safe assumptions, though.
Are the badges here at least? Or if I have to, I will go into the blood pool and start looking.
I'm gonna say that as this creature continues to disintegrate, its body giving way to the necrotic energies that formed it, battling with the divine energies that Vinari put into it, and as a lot of it disintegrates, the inorganic materials are left behind, and you are able to find the collection of badges inside of this thing.
Every single one, or is there any missing? Because there was like a group of what, 5 or 4 that came here?
It was a group of 5 that came here. You find 4 of them.
Oh.
Well, unfortunate.
They can rest now.
It didn't seem like resting at the end.
We'll be bringing them home.
What's
They'll
left
be
of
able to
them?
rest there.
I'm gonna check around the room to see if there's anything else, like extra walls, just like hidden switches or anything like underneath this or anything. Trying to see if there's any other places we could possibly go. There's just one still missing, and they're still unaccounted for civilians.
You know
I'm
what?
taking this book.
Nort can help with that. Would you
Yeah.
like me to roll the investigation?
Take the blood.
Perception to find like hidden like switches and stuff, or investigation.
It's investigation to look specifically for like switches and traps and
I'll help.
things like
Okay, I'll help you, Nort.
26.
Okay. So you look around the pedestal, checking any creases or hidden compartments that you can, to see if there's anything that was been left behind. And when you do so, while you don't find anything that seems like it was hidden, you do find a small compartment inside of the pedestal itself. When you look inside of it, you find just a piece of paper that looks like a note.
Unfold it and read it.
Yeah, what's on the note?
There we go. So when you go and check the note, it says, our contacts have just come in through Beckendale. We'll meet you all in Azure Cross.
Where's that on the map?
Let me pull this up here.
Either way, this isn't over.
And I'll pull up your map. There you go.
Up there. Oh, that's on the other fucking side of the world, man.
Yeah, because like we're like currently up here, right?
Yeah, we're like
You're
we're
like
here-ish.
Yeah, you're up here somewhere.
Does the note specify when this meeting was planned at all, or is it just the ambiguous "we are coming"?
Yep, it just says we're on our way.
In that case, there's not much we can do to catch them for now.
We might be able to get there first, actually, right? Because can't we just go back to the guild with our thingies?
I'd like to see the town before we do anything.
We should
Yes.
verify that the people are going to be safe before we go anywhere, but
But it's still gonna save us like several days worth of travel.
That's true. We should also perhaps take a day to recuperate.
a day to
Mhm.
recuperate and fill people in on things. We have just uncovered something rather big, it seems.
Who knows, perhaps this is beyond us.
Who's to say? Time will tell.
Just in case, I'm gonna check the walls and anything, see, because they didn't have any provisions here, did they? Like, I haven't seen anything. It's just been like an empty thing, so I have like no idea if they like have anything hidden. Did we see like provisions lying around, like camping supplies, food, water, stuff like that, or is it literally just bare bones?
It looks like it's pretty bare bones.
Yeah, then I'm gonna try to see if they have like a storeroom somewhere. I'm just gonna check every wall if I can.
I'm gonna say that as you check around, you start to recognize that maybe they were not in the midst of the idea that they would come back from this. There's not much of a storeroom or anything that they would have kept supplies.
Okay. They're just here to die.
Such is the fanaticism of a cult.
Such as it is, such it is. Well, I gotta go check on the people upstairs.
So, as you all start to make your way out towards the top end of these ruins, you can move to check on the unconscious people, those you were able to save. You take note of everything that you encountered here. A report still needed when you make your way back. Of course, the guild is understanding for you to take a day for yourself, and making sure that the village is able to return to its status quo is your top priority. That still leaves things to consider. Who was coming in through Beckendale? What is going on in Azure Cross? Is this something that the guild will need to look into? Or were you able to snuff out the bigger issue before it started in this small town? Will the Gloamwood be safer because of this? Absolutely. But where there is danger, there will always be more. And that is something that we always know will be true inside of this phantasmal madness. And that
Let's
is the end of
fuck
session.
this all.
Woo!
Downtime session next time.
Please.
I plan on having tons of roleplay, new maps, all of that.
It has been a fucking roller coaster. Please let us go to the food court. Please.
It's only been 3 sessions.
I know, and it's been non-stop action the entire time.
Three sessions of pure combat.
I love combat, but Jesus.
My brain.
Well, to be fair, with this session 3, I think we've played like 16 hours of this game now.
Yeah. It was like what, 5 hours, 5 hours, and what's the time limit on this one?
5 hours.
I've
So
done
15 hours.
Well, 15 plus however minutes we've been having.
Really funny how it consistently continues to be a 5-hour game.
It's a good game.
It is a good game. But with that, I forgot some more. Thankfully enough, I'm going to have some time to start working on it, but I've got the inner workings of Arc 2 on its way. I promise there will be some downtime. Nothing to worry about there. Once we get that going, we might have some changes. We might have some new faces. Who knows? I do know that we're going to have a one-shot. This will be off stream, so we're going to get a one-shot out of the way just to kind of keep ourselves in the midst of D&D. You can expect Capricious Reverie with our scheduling the way that it is. If we can get it to work out, you can expect Capricious Reverie next week. But from there, I don't think I have any other streams planned. Oh, outside of Thursday, but we can talk about that later. Fantastic. You all doing all right? I know we played for 5 hours.
Oh, yeah. I could go for more, but I know y'all can't.
It is my turn with the headache.
My turn with the EP.
Alrighty. Well, I think, because I don't want to keep everyone too long, and I see a perfect great opportunity to keep in the spirit of the spooks and the aberrant nature to what we're going through. I think we're going to go and say hello to Suki. They're in the midst of playing some Resident Evil right now.
Hell yeah.
Monstrosities.
But outside of that, if you guys want to see more streams, feel free to check out any of the VTubers that are here. We all go live at different times. We all make sure that you have the content that you want to see. We're going to have more D&D next week. If you're looking for Phantasmal Madness in general, you can see more of that in 2 weeks. We play every Tuesday at 9. But outside of that, I do hope that you all have a good rest of your night. And we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye now.
I was actually very tempted to just...